Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to fly from Oslo to Belgrade and back to Oslo. We're going to fly down to Serbia today, so that should be nice. Yes. Yeah, I think that's everything. It is going to be really nice weather at both Belgrade and here in Oslo, so nothing to be worried about there. So we should probably go through the briefing now and just jump straight from it. So yeah, if I'm a little bit late, I'm sorry for that, but Norwegian changed aircraft, and this was the aircraft I did not have installed in the simulator. So I need to shut down the simulator and install that aircraft or that livery. So yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate, but here we are. So yes, Emil, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. So yes, then we can just go straight into the briefing then. Yeah. So this is our flight to Oslo, from Oslo to Belgrade. So yeah, we are going to fly with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. So call sign is going to be Nordic. We're going to fly with Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Alpha. And yeah, going to fly from Oslo. Departure time is 15:10 UTC, so that's going to be in 55 minutes-ish. And yeah, scheduled time for travel is 17:55. Actually going to double check that. Yeah, that's correct. So land time is 17:55. Yeah, so it's going to be standard cost index. We're not going to be too heavy on our departure today. And yeah, I'm going to cruise at approximately 370. We're going to have yeah, probably around 9 tons of fuel on our way down at least. I'm not sure about our way up. I can look into that a little bit later on. And yeah. So our alternate is going to be Bravo Kilo Papa Romeo. I don't quite remember which airport that is, but it is something. So we are not going to be that many passengers, just 139 passengers on board this flight and 1.3 tons of cargo on board. So again, light take weight is just 64.1 tons. So yeah. So we could maybe expect some wind or some turbulence at the Misma, but we're going to look into the significant weather chart very soon. Elik, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Soapy, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly. I'm not sure if it was you or someone else that said I'm going to call it something else, but I forgot that. So yeah, so yeah, it's not going to be that strong of winds, not above 90 knots at least, 99 at 3.2 there. So it's not going to go over to the hundreds at least. So that's nice. I'm going to look into Gardermoen here. So yeah, we have good weather conditions, KVK 14 degrees, and we have winds of 240 at 11, so it should be nice. When we arrive back, which date is it? Is it 13th? Yes. So just reconnect 800, so nothing to be worried about there. Down in Belgrade, we have winds at 308 knots. Okay, 26 degrees and pretty high pressure as well. And the weather should be good throughout. The maximum temperature is 28 and the minimum is 12, so that should not be any problems. And yeah, this is Pristina, that's what it is. Light winds at just 10 knots, 24 degrees, so pretty hot as well. So yeah, Gardermoen, we have we are not parking SN 173, Sid, we are not going to depart out of 19 right either. Yeah, nothing is going to be anything to be worried about for the no times. We have the visual logging guidance system on aircraft stand Charlie 6 under service. Follow only master instructions. I'm not sure if it actually means under service or unusable, but I probably need to find out that very soon. So when aircraft pushed out from aircraft stand Bravo 9 Alpha, it will be pushed to taxiway Hotel, face to the aircraft stand Echo 1. After pushback procedure, aircraft must be minimum power, must use minimum power and access taxiway Golf via taxiway Lima, Juliet or Kilo. So this is if you're going to taxi or stand or park on stand Bravo 9 Alpha. And aircraft stand November 1, November 2 and November 1 Alpha not available for de-icing. Ops. So taxiway Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot Bravo is closed. A part of taxiway Foxtrot on April and November is closed. And taxiway Tango LTD to aircraft with wingspan limited to air. Is it limited? Yeah, probably. To aircraft with wingspan up to 36 meters. So yeah, probably limited. With work in progress, runway 12 left, 30 right. Operations of AD hosts. Non-commercial and non-scheduled commercial flights to from shall be aware that that's not for us. For the deviation from following certification requirements set in the video of runway strip and taxiway minimum separation distance. Okay. Yeah. It seems like there's nothing to be worried about unless the closed taxiways. That's like the only thing. Position Delta 3 and Delta 4 marked as category 1, 2 and 3. Oh, pretty long no time. Runway 12 right, 30 left, holding position Tango, Delta 1, Delta 2, Delta 5, Delta 6 and Delta 7 marked as category 3. No additional runway 12 right, 30 left holding positions after these holding positions. So when using SID, TSAC, 3 Zulu, takeoff or jet aircraft is mandatory via taxiway Delta 1. The taxiway Delta 2 to runway 12 right may be used only when taxiway Delta 1 to runway 12 right is unavailable due to unforeseen circumstances. Okay. In accordance with the safety order issued by the Civil Aviation Director of the Republic of Serbia, the operation using cargo aircraft. Yeah. Vacating runway 12 right, 30 left via taxiway Delta 5 without ATC approval is forbidden. Sorry. Yeah, that's basically it. And pristine also seems to be good. Yeah. So then we can go down to how far is that? There you go. Okay, that was pretty big. So we do have a jet stream here over a little bit south of Göteborg, it seems like. That is at flight level 340, so we should not be flying at that altitude at that time. This is valid from valid to 18 UTC 30th of April 24. Okay. Same here, jet stream 340, and that's basically it. And we are probably going to get more of a tailwind on our way to Belgrade and more of a headwind all the way up. I'm going to pass the tropopause here on top of climb, and this is probably where we are going to expect some turbulence when passing the tropopause here before Elvix. Beautiful. So our flight from same was going to be with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Nordic as call sign. Same aircraft, departure time is 1850, correction 1835, schedule for is 2120. I'm going to cruise at some different altitudes here, but mainly it's going to be 380. Again, going to have 10.5, probably going to have 10.7 tons of fuel. And Going to be even less passengers shown, 128 and 1.1 tons of cargo. 5 on the Kolo waypoint, so maybe some turbulence there. And the winds is basically going to be the same. Same with the note times. We have Værnes as our alternates. That seems also to be pretty good. Just variable winds at 7. And also maybe some shower rains, but otherwise that's just a temporary change. So, well, yeah, that should be good. So yes, I think that's everything for the flight plans. So yes, we should probably brief our cabin crew, so they know what we could expect here. So the waypoint was that Ervik's. I think it was Ervik's. So we could maybe expect some turbulence between Denmark and Sweden after we passed Göteborg. But I'm not sure how many minutes into the flight that actually is. Yeah, I think just saying that we could expect after Göteborg. Many know where Göteborg is, especially from the cabin crew, so that should not be any problems with that. Okay, just wait a little bit. So yeah, should we go into the cabin then, and brief that cabin crew? Okay, hello and welcome. So, yes, today we are going to fly, I'm going to be the pilot in command and pilot flying for both legs today. We're going to fly on the Norwegian Air Shuttle ALC today, and going to fly with Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Alpha, the aircraft we are currently sitting in. So yes, as you may know, we are going to fly 2 sectors. Going to fly down to Belgrade in Serbia. Flight time is going to be approximately 3 hours-ish on both flights, and yeah, it's going to be a late arrival back here to Oslo, landing approximately 23:30 local time. So yeah, we're not going to be that many passengers aboard, just 139 on our way to Belgrade and 128 on our way back. And yeah, that should be good. We are expecting good weather throughout the flight. We could maybe expect some turbulence between Göteborg and Copenhagen, but otherwise that should be good. Yeah, there is nothing else to note for now. If you have any questions, just ask, and yeah, we are pretty much soon ready to get the passengers on board. So when the gate is ready, we can just open it and get the passengers on board, so we can get down to Belgrade. Yes, otherwise there's no other notable things. The aircraft is in good shape, and again the weather is good. So yeah, are there any questions? No? Then you can just continue what you're doing and ask or give us a word when you're ready to take on the passengers, and we are also probably soon ready to board as well. So yeah, nice. Bye. Beautiful. So we have how much time do we have? We have approximately 40 minutes until our departure time. So yeah, it seems like the aircraft is good. We have parking brake is set. You're down. Yeah, everything else seems to be set up correctly. Just need to turn on those IRSs. That was too far. Align. There you go, 15 minutes. Yes, we should probably get self-loading cargo up and running. Go to fly with Norwegian 310. Nope. What was our cruising altitude? We can actually get that into the EFB now. From Oslo to Belgrade, cruising at 370, is it? So 370, departing 1510 UTC. No IFE screens? Yes. Should be good with some drinks. Yeah, that should be good enough. Can start flight. We should probably get that cabin door, or sorry, that jetway connected to the aircraft, because that haven't happened yet. Interesting to see if the door is going to be opened now automatically, or if we need to do something ourselves. Can we get up some information here? Door management, we want to open that cockpit door, and yeah, that door did not open, so that means we need to do it manually. Nice. So we should probably get some fuel. I just got to quickly check here. Ground handler, what are we going to use? We are going to use Norwegian. Customize airport position. I don't think Norwegian is set here. And no, it is not. I think we're going to have a full service since we're going to fly down to Belgrade. So we're going to request both fuel
refueling truck is on its way.
And catering.
Please
Does
don't
anything
load
here if they're
aircraft
going
until
to
the
have
fuel truck
catering?
arrives and ask to do it.
Gate status. Oh. So just got to request some catering. Where is catering? There. Beautiful. So then we can go into the FMC and set up some things. So we are the 737-800, 26K rated engines, and the air rack is up to date. And we have the latest operational program for the PMDG 737. Passing it, we're going to fly, or we are currently standing in Oslo.
Are on their way.
GPS left position, boom. The fly from Oslo to Lima, Yankee Bravo Echo. We are going to be Nordic, what is it again? 4 Romeo Papa or something? Nordic 4 Romeo Papa. Departure, we are going to depart out of one on the left. Via which departure? That is going to be via the Oksat to Charlie departure. After Oksat, we're going to fly Lima 996 to Kelin. 6 Kelin. Direct to Elvix. Elvix. Direct to Påken. Påken. Zulu 4901. To Vavun. Vavun, direct to XRB. Lima 996 to Denko. Then go direct to Desen. Valpi. To Exumba. To Kero. Kero. And then, okay, we don't have a star. Okay, we need to look into the star then a little bit later on. Arrival, it says 30 right. We're going to check that before landing. And for now, just that. Via Tubko. Do we have any
Fuel
Tubko?
truck is in position.
What was the last waypoint? Det var Kero.
Please don't
Do we have
load
any Kero
aircraft until the
arrivals?
fuel truck arrives and
Kero,
ask to do it.
Kero. No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're going to look into that a little bit closer later on. 250 below flight level 100. What are the winds for flight level 310? 200 and 100. And what is the transition level in Belgrade? Is it Belgrade? Yeah. That is going to be a flight level 100. Okay, nice. And the QNH in Belgrade currently is that is a 1024. So cost index is 9. Final reserves. That's going to be 2.8 tons. Cruising at 370. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. Average ISA is -1, -56, -57. Not 7, 57. That is not the correct place. There you go. And the cruising wind is 368. Beautiful. So yes. Björn, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. ATC. We haven't logged on Vatsum yet. For Romeo Papa, isn't it? Still forget. For Romeo Papa. And the Silco code here is Mike Romeo Charlie Golf. Mike Romeo Charlie Golf. Not connected to host. Beautiful. We're just going to change you. Can we try again? Okay, then we just need to wait a little bit for them to connect up. There you go. Connect. So we have Gardermoen approach. Or Oslo approach. So we do have ATC here in Norway currently, so that's nice. We still have half an hour until our scheduled time of departure, so it seems like we might be able to push back a little bit earlier today. So what do we have? We have some set controls over Poland. We're going to fly over there, I think. And we have Gardermoen or Oslo approach. So yeah, that's nice. Oh. Is there a lot of traffic here? Yeah, we have a Eurowings down there. can't really say anything else. Yeah, just we're missing 4 passengers to check in, so should be ready soon. So 370 on our cruise today, and gonna just get some charts up here. So airport, we want the airport takeoff mins and the parking stands. Sid, the shot wasn't it? Shot to Charlie. Yeah. Arrival into Belgrade, we want the airport, takeoff mins, and this is the parking stands, yes. Start, we don't know. 330 right. Airport elevation is 350, can we set here? 350. How many minutes? It is going to be 4 minutes, and then the instruments are ready. So we can set 7001. Have we got to the fuel truck? I mean, we have 9 tons on board. Wasn't that what we expected? Fuel truck just came and went. Yeah, 9 tons, then we can turn on the seatbelts. What else? Yeah, then we just need to wait for the passengers to be ready. So yeah, airframe 77 Delta Yankee. Today it's Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it is a Saturday. Going to be 9:54 departing 15:10. Yeah, we are Sierra Romeo X-ray Alpha is the aircraft. Can at least hear that there is some sort of traffic in Oslo, so you are not alone, so that's really nice. Yeah. So yeah, I think we should wait until we get the next 80s information. That should be at 50, but probably not going to get that before 55, and then we can request the clearance. Or clearance. So yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. So the send is transition level. Yeah, that's right at 100, not 180. There you go. Is the default one set to 5000 as it should? Aircraft equipment. Nope. Swedish aircraft should be 5000. You can at least hear something, but it isn't much to see. How long is it going to take before those passengers are ready? Still missing 2 passengers. There you go. Now we have all the passengers checked in. So hopefully we should get a call soon to begin boarding. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually really cheap. Especially for an FNC, yeah, that's really cheap. I found one on Finn for 6,000 something. So yeah, there you go. The instruments are live as well. Yeah, and I mean that is cheaper than actually buying it from the company itself, because you need to pay like the customs into Norway as well, and that's like 10% of the price. So if it is like 6,000 from there, you need to add another 600 on that price. Yeah, I even a little bit more because it's 10.7%. So I mean that's cheaper than actually buying a brand new one. So, but yeah, it is still pretty expensive. Should maybe call the cabin crew because this is taking a long time. SLC intercom.
Hi,
How are things going?
I need to speak to security, so I'll let you know what's happening in a moment.
Thank you. Beautiful, so hopefully soon. Yeah. So, I mean, you could expect a departure out of 1 left, and we should be able to use Bravo 7, since you are so light, just 139 passengers. So I mean, that should be good, but yeah. Just need to wait and see. If it is no answer from the cabin crew at 50, we can't even wait to 50. 48, then we're going to call again. I'm using an add-on called self-loading cargo, where that just simulates passengers and crew. Mostly crew for this part, but yeah. Passengers and crew. It is just sound though, so yeah. So that's called self-loading cargo. We have been ready for a long time now, and we have still not begun boarding. I mean, yeah, we are not going to depart before like 20 minutes, but still. You want to get out of here as soon as possible. If you are delayed on this flight, then we're going to be delayed on our way home as well, and that is not a good one. It's going to be a late one today, so... But I mean, normally we get the call to begin boarding at when it is 20 minutes left. Maybe even less, depends on all the passengers, so... Yeah, wait and see. But yeah, we are ready to board. We have got catering and everything, so there is not much for us to do until we begin boarding actually, and get that load sheet. So GSX is ground services, as you may know, and that is what what added the walking passengers here. So you get some pushback, refueling, everything, like better ground crew, de-icing, and so on. So follow me car, to the gate, for example. If you download specific GSX profiles, you can get VDGSs on different airports that the developers haven't made. So it is a really handy tool, but it is a little bit expensive. But I mean, you get what you get. It is a really good one. Can be a little bit buggy sometimes, but otherwise it's actually really good. So yeah. The clock is soon 50. At 50 we should call again. We do not have the entire day on us. Live up. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on
Finally.
board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent.
Wasn't that
We'll get
exactly on
started
50?
then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Thank you.
All
Then
stations prepare to
we
start
can
boarding.
request boarding.
Boarding requested.
For Microsoft Flight Simulators, there is just one version that I know. If you like different versions, that's probably for a different simulator. You need to buy the Microsoft Flight Simulator version.
Passengers boarding starting.
So there should just be one version for Microsoft, or for the MSFS2020. They do have one for P4D and FSX. So yeah. Yes. So yeah, 50. What ATC information is currently 12715 is that one. 12715.
And 270 degrees. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point -2. QNH 1006.
Yeah, about that. I think I bought it for 400, but
Acknowledge information pop on first contact.
yeah, this is pop up. But yeah, the what is it called?
Oslo Gardermoen
The
departure
Norwegian kroner is going
Papa.
up and down all the
Tom
time, so
1420 Zulu.
it is
Runway
changing.
19 less than 19 right in you.
1, 2.
For en route clearance request via data link or contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 230 degrees 11 knot variable between 210 and 270 degrees. Cav OK. Temperature 14, dew point -2. QNH 1006. Nozig. Acknowledge information pop
Yeah,
on
about
first
that.
contact.
This is Mesh Papa. Which time was it?
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Papa. Time 1420 Zulu.
Okay, so we should get a new one hopefully soon then. But while we're waiting, we can get in some numbers here. So we expect 19 left, and if we are able, or we probably is able to put out 7, so 2, 4, 10. 2, 4, 10. Flap's going to be 5. We need to wait for the rest, basically. Maybe get a new one now since it is, or is approach offline. That could also be a thing. Nope, it is still online. It is just, oh yeah, we were on 80s. Or didn't I made
Oslo
okay.
Gardermoen departure information Papa. Time 1420 Zulu.
Okay, still
Runway
haven't
19
changed.
less than 19 right in you.
Yeah, I think we still should wait for the next weather update to just be sure that we have the latest weather. Yeah, the engine out said that is just going to be 193.25. And we're going to hold. That's going to be an 193 inbound. Beautiful. And the MFRA is going to be 1700. There you go. Okay, how is the package going? Okay, we should check again.
It's 19 less than 19 writing use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 230 degrees 11 knot variable between 210 and 270 degrees. Cab OK. Temperature 14, dew point -2. QNH 1006. Nozick. Acknowledge information Papa on first contact.
It's the Papa. Should probably just
Oslo
note that.
Norwegian departure information Papa.
Papa.
Time 1420 Zulu. Runway 19 less than 19 writing use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 230 degrees 11 knot variable between 210 and 270 degrees. Cab OK. Temperature 14, dew point -2. QNH 1006. Nozick. Acknowledge information Papa on first contact.
Yeah, I think we just got a request with Papa.
Scandinavian 1, the Alpha again. Unfortunately, no further ATPC available. Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Unicom 3 Alpha Lisa.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. While you're
Oslo
being
approach,
seated, please
god
remember that all
ettermiddag.
mobile devices
Nordic
now be
forum
set
med
to airplane
Papa at
mode,
stand
and other
44
portable
with information
electronic
Papa
devices,
requesting Alpha
such as
clearance
PC
to
cases, laptops,
Belgrade.
computers, must be turned off and stowed for
Nordic
departure.
forum med Papa,
Thank you.
Oslo Oslo.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen om bord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bergbare elektroniske enheter, f.eks. CD-spillere og berbare
We
datamaskiner,
just need to
må
wait a
slås
little
av å
bit.
oppbevares for avstand. Takk.
So,
Nordic forum Papa, clear to Belgrade via Oxford to Charlie departure runway 19 left, initial time 7,000 feet, squawk 6126.
6126. Nordic forum med Papa is clear to Belgrade via the Oxat to Charlie departure out of 1 on the left, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 6126.
Nordic forum Papa, baseline. Correct. Break, Nordic 1825. Proceed direct starboard. Speed 220 knots or greater.
Roger, direct forward and 220.
And we have Oxat
18.
to Charlie, yes. So the information data is basically weather and other information like which runways that are in use, weather, runway condition, and if there is anything special related that day to the airport, for example. So yeah, that's basically what the 8 is including. Yeah, we should probably do our departure briefing. So we have, we can begin with the airport or the weather information. So we have information Papa at 1420 Zulu. So we have currently winds at 230 at 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees. KVK temperature 14 but -2 and QNH 1006 and no sig. So this is our airport chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked down here at stand 44. We could expect a push facing to the east. Face to the east, and we're going to take a left turn, problem Sierra, and right on Papa, go to calculate for Bravo 7. Should be possible, but if not, we're going to continue up to Bravo 8 or Bravo 9. So we're going to calculate for Bravo 7, ask for that, and if not, we're going to use Bravo 8 or Bravo 9. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no times for Oslo today. So departing 19 on the left, heading east 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane is unable and unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close to accelerators, disengage auto throttle, apply maximum braking, or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max to reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to a stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, and we're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to redo the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled, when flaps up, no light. We're going to set level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And also the engine altitude is just going to be on heading of 190, so 1 degree offset from there on heading, 25 nautical miles, and hold. So for our SID, we are going to fly the UXAT to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. So UXAT here, first going to fly out 200 heading to Golf Mike 604 maximum to 30 knots. We'll take a left turn down to Golf Mike 444412, correction 612. We're going to fly left turn, fly northeast again to Golf Mike 613. Take a right turn eastbound to Golf Mike 449, and then take a right turn again down south to Tumgu, Erlum, Enepo, and Oksat. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. Maximum 250 below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. We also do have a warning here for the Oksat to Charlie, so do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint. That's got to be Golf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. That should not be a problem for us. Instructors got that from Oslo, 7,000 feet. And we are going to use the nose abatement number 2. That means when we are passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed intent, speed to 20 knots. And then we are passing 3,700 feet, we're going to cancel speed intent and continue up a speed. And in between there, we're going to retract the flaps as scheduled. And we have no threats today, little traffic, good weather, and not any sort of high mountains around or something like that. So yeah then guys, are there any questions? Probably not until our departure briefing is complete. Yeah, Emil, that means all the 80s informations have either Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, like in the indication. So then instead of saying the time, we can just say Papa, that the controller know you have that information, and then when Papa is out, it is the next one. I think that's got to be Victor. Sorry, that's got to be Quebec, not Victor. So yeah, and it's going like that to Zulu, and then resets back to Alpha and goes on. So that's it is just to know which information you have on from the 80s, or which 80s information you have. So we're going through the Oksats. This seems like to be right. And we're going to fly southbound. And we need to look into the arrival a little bit later on here. Can execute the flight plan, and just need to wait for that load sheet. We do also need to do a PH passengers. I think this is the load sheet. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground.
After I think you do need to do a PH.
Count of the total souls count, plus the cells, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
So yeah, flight time 3 is approximately 3 hours above? No, 2.5 hours down, or 225 to be exact. So yeah, then we do need to do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Belgrad. Flyttet til Belgrad I dag er forventet til å bli rundt 2 timer og 25 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill frem til veldig viktig siste demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 37 000 fot I dag. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi har passert Göteborg og før vi passerer København. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flytur, bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer borti noe uforventet turbulens. Været nede I Belgrad ser ganske greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra nordvest. Det ser ut som det var ganske skyfri himmel og 26 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper jeg får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Belgrade. Flight time to Belgrade today is expected to be approximately 2 hours and 25 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to cruise at approximately 37,000 feet today, and we might expect some turbulence between or after we have passed Göteborg and before we are passing Copenhagen, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather down in Belgrade seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the northeast, seems like it should be clear skies and 26 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. We start up that APU. Yes. Hello, sorry, I can't pronounce your name there, so I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I have been streaming lately. That is because of my yoke. I sent it in to get a new one, and the store used over a month to get me a new one. If you want the whole story, go to the latest stream that I had, or the last stream I had before this one, and on the beginning I'm telling the entire story, so if you want to know the entire story, you can look at that. 64.7, 64,700, and that's going to be 19.5. So we need to do then the pre-flight checklist to the line. So pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, aircon and press, packs, auto, and the bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 1902 degrees, QNH 1006 is going to be the correct one. 1006, and we are reading 690 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and air are free and zero, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. No, yeah, okay. Eagle Aviation, nice. Yeah, we just need to get the
Com 1450 Zulu. Runways 19 left and 19 right in use. For en route clearance request via data link,
so it's you,
or contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 240 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees.
200 and 270.
Temperature 13, dew point -2. QNH 1006. Nozick. Acknowledge information Quebec on first contact.
So 200 and 270, that's going to be 1902. that's going to be 270. That's going to be the most optimal one there. 270, beautiful. Yeah, so take off to 3091.3. Take off to 3091.3. Flaps is going to be 5, trim 5.9, 39, 39, 45, 39, 39, 45. Should probably close that cockpit door. Yeah, 5.9. They are I don't quite know. I think I've heard of that name before, but I don't know. Eagle. I think I've heard of it before. I don't know. Yes, then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line, below the line. So fuel, we have 9,000 kilograms on board, and passengers as set. Auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight ACARs completed. Takeoff speed V1139, rotor 139, V2145. FCP, V2145, heading 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist complete. We can request a push and start then. Okay, we are on time now. We have some flight directors on. Go back to approach.
Nordic 1825, welcome to Belgrade via Sierra and Julia. Taxi parking 600.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
By Sierra and Juliet taxi parking for Nordic 1825.
Nordic 1825 to confirm will be parking 600.
On the parking.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 4 Romeo Papa requesting push and start.
Nordic 4 Romeo Papa push and start approved. QNH 1006 phase east.
Push and start approved to QNH 1006 facing east. Nordic 4 Romeo Papa.
Locking gear.
Nordic 1825 new taxi Sierra and Whiskey.
Before start
Romeo
checklist,
to 600.
flight deck door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and place light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete.
With that, all stations, so Unicom 122.8, Oslo approach is now closed. I say again, if you're on this frequency, Unicom 122.8. Oslo approach is now closed. Have a very merry Saturday.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ha det. Okay, over to Unicom. 122 decimal.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, just wait a little bit, please. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. We got to start sequence 2 to 1 or 2 then 1. We have SAS. Just looking for that Norwegian aircraft. Okay. I was pretty far to that red line there. There you go, and we can start engine number 2.
Adam traffic 7350 lining up on 9 hours right. We are Alpha 7, and we're departing in about 1 minute.
25. Yeah, that's correct. We have... Forgot that. It is not that we have sent fuel in center tanks. There you go. Engine number 2 is... there you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
$25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, to a good engine start. Security stick, hands on the right, have a good one. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct. You are not able to 230, so we can set 200. F5.9. There. Yeah, how I'm able to see all the aircraft, yeah. That's an add-on called FSLTL. Because the other aircraft there is other people flying, because flying on VATSI, but the models and deliveries are from a freeware add-on called FSLTL on PC only though. Or you can also use FS traffic from Just Flight, but that's cost like 400 Norwegian kroner, $40 or something. But FSLTL is freeware, so yeah. Yes, FSLTL. That's correct, Emil. There you go, we got gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight controls. Ooh. So that's checked. Yeah, before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall is checked, engine start levers are latent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is pretty much clear, and APU is should be off. APU is off. Before taxi checklist complete, we got taxi for Juliet, Sierra and Bravo 7. Garmin traffic, Nordic, for Romy Papa, taxi for Juliet and Sierra to Bravo 7, 19 left. Garmin traffic. Brakes released.
Oslo traffic, this is Norwegian. I mean, Nordic 8, Mike, Echo, pushing back from TT.
Yeah, left is clear on Zulu, and that Scandinavian aircraft is standing still. Why isn't the cabin ready? Okay, I'll just probably soon then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. Yes, I'm using FSLTL, but I'm not using the injector because I'm using VATSIM. I'm just using the models. Okay, left is clear and right is also clear. So is this Bravo 6? Yeah, then we need to call the cabin now after this turn here to get them seated. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.4 EU connection, 5.9 UC set, and cabin color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Left is pretty much clear, so we are the only one here. Can't see anyone on final either, so that should be good. So that is Bravo 7 right there. I think. Yes. No non-tango. Cardinal traffic, Nordic Forum with Papa, leading after departing, 19 left. Cardinal traffic.
Nordic traffic, Gardermoen traffic, this is Nordic 8, Mike Echo, taxing Golf for November,
Okay.
runway 19 right.
Take off. First stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Pass 1500, speed it 20, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. That's 700, cancel speed and vent. Can fly direct to XAT. Continue climb up to 370. Set standard. Standard. And after take a checklist. So, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light, and altimeters we are passing 6,400 feet. Now, press by the 0. After take a checklist complete. Did we use a derated climb? No. Okay, passing flight level 100. Yeah, everything seems to be good up there. So yes, Eagle Aviation, sorry, I think I missed your comment there. Ooh. Yeah, that's interesting. No fish. Ooh. That's yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate that there's no fish there anymore, but yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, hope that the fish is coming back then. Okay, seems like everything is pretty smooth. Means we can turn off those seat belts. Beautiful. So yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is. It isn't that easy to follow the real aircraft point to point, so the only thing I'm doing is that I'm waiting. For example, if you're doing things like this, where the aircraft is flying we're doing a crew change when the aircraft is flying before we are going to fly, and it is delayed, then we need to wait for that aircraft to actually arrive before we can enter it. But after that, I'm just following the normal schedule, departure time and arrival time, because it is pretty hard to actually follow the real aircraft like that and so on, because things can happen there and I just don't know what's happening in that cockpit, so yeah. Well, yeah, that's just what I'm doing at least. So yeah, we need to look at arrival as well soon. So beautiful weather here though, so that's nothing to complain about, at least. I have actually a lot of things I can do in cruise here. I haven't read through the airport material for Belgrade yet. I didn't have time for that today, so I do need to do that before the approach briefing. So yeah, probably going to find a suitable time for that. Yeah, approximately. It was approximately 2 hours and 25 minutes. That's the approximate flight time. 2:25. So yeah. Taxi. So what airport information do we have? Run up tests. No. 8. This is a 125. That's 1025. Low visibility procedures. Actually, don't need to read through that because yeah, there is no low visibility procedures active there. So. Okay. Nothing special at least. Oh, this is interesting. Pilot shall report when on parking position before engine shutdown. That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, there is not much like important information here, just which parking stand that is self-maneuvering. We're going to be in 1955 on our way back. So we're going to park at Alpha 04. I think I read something about Alpha 04. But yeah, I forgot that already. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, wide-body aircraft is not something for us. We passed. Oh, there you go. We have a fuel, some empty fuel tanks, and pass flight level 300. Yeah, I'm not following on the flight. I'm just reading through these documents. Other information: birds in the vicinity of the airport, and pilot shall maintain radio contact with ATC at all times when outside of parking position. Yeah, that's good enough. So category 2 3 runway 1 to left and 1 to right approach for category 2 and 3 operations. Special aircraft is required, or aircraft certification required. Communication failure. Yeah, Squawk 7600 of course, that's important. This one's for radio communication something. Okay, procedure for RNAV arrivals. There you go. Okay, so it seems like the turn to final is usually performed by radar vectors. Okay. So that's interesting. So clearance may be used. Cleared, star decide arrival for operation to fly the lateral star. Altitude assignment by ATC. What? So cleared, that's the star designator. Clear arrival. And other information. So during rush hours, aircraft operators have to plan the complete track miles out the RNAV stars. Okay. And outside published rush hours, aircraft operators may plan and expect to be cleared to the final track between 10 nautical miles and 15 nautical miles of the final approach, reducing distance flown by approximately 30 nautical miles. Okay, that's interesting. The icing is probably nothing that's important for us currently. Again, there was nothing special. Okay, so engine start in parking position is allowed in idle mode. Okay. Line maintenance, what? Level of maintenance. Okay. So nose abatement procedures. Turbojet aeroplanes. Okay, this is actually a full nose abatement procedure for a runway 12 right. So yeah, communication failure procedure, aircraft. Yeah, okay, so to be honest, it was nothing very special about that. So yeah, but at least then that is read through. So yes, are we soon passing Göteborg? Yes. Soon. Yeah. What should we do? We should probably look into the star. So the last waypoint that we had on our flight plan is Kero. If you go to the stars, I think about it, that may be easier to do in the Navigraph app than on the tablet. Tobias, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, it have. There you go. So we have some different options. We have TSAC. Okay, we actually do need to find out which runway we're going to use first. That's probably a good idea. Okay, which runway are in use in Belgrade? Or Belgrade. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that correctly in English, but okay. And nowhere is there. Is this our aircraft? Nope. They were going to fly to Poland. Belgrade is down here somewhere. There you go, fast and go. Oh, found it. So it seems like they are using... Okay, this map here is not quite updated. Like we can't... Okay, that is that runway. It is runway 30 left is in use for departures. Sorry, for landings. So yeah, 30 left for landing. Okay, that's nice to know. So that means that is TISA to Foxtrot. Oh, sorry. TISA to Foxtrot. Can look into that here. TISA to Foxtrot. Yeah. Then we are coming from TISA here. Boom, 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 down. That is you. So arrival, expect 30 left. There is no ILS, then it's going to be an Arna, 30 left. TSAC to Foxtrot. And Visuk. Yeah, Visuk. Execute. Just going to quickly look how that looks in that flight plan. Okay, we do have this community, that makes sense. Boom. So yeah, we have maximum 230 to 10 at Bravo Echo 312 and 301. 312 and 301, yes. Between 7,000 and 5,000 at BA 314, 5,000 7,000. Yeah, everything else seems to be good. What does it say here? Expect base late turn, normally a beam 10 to 15 knock mile to final. Okay. Cross. Where is that? Yeah, that's one is there, but still. Oh, we have another thing here. On ATC request, in case of military activity in the vicinity of TSAC, expect star via Rigmu instead of star via TSAC. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, but that seems to be good. Now we have an And star as well. When are we landing? We are landing 17:48. Scheduled time is 17:55, isn't it? Yes. We're landing a little bit ahead of schedule for now. Wait to see how long that's going to be there. What's the clock? Oh, the clock is that much already. Okay. I actually need to get some food soon. I'm not sure when that's going to be available for me, but yeah. I'm going to be back very soon, very soon. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, things seems to go pretty nicely here. We can do at LVX, we can do a fuel check. That's a long time I've done that. Normally don't do that at shorter flights because just no time to do it. LVX, you are, where are you? You are, I figured you're after Getpa and after Kelin, and yeah, there you go, LVX. 5.9 tons per 2.9. What do we have currently? It says 7, but that says 6. Yeah, that basically says a little bit under 7. So pretty accurate. But then just need to wait at LVX. That's going to be 113 miles at 16:04. So in 14 minutes. I'll try to eat. Oh. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just
thank
wondering
you.
if you'd like a drink.
Yeah, could I have a coffee, please? Yes, I'll take a coffee. Yes, I'll have a coffee. No, thanks.
No problem.
You won't listen to me, so then...
If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Okay. Maybe she's not going to interrupt me anymore. Okay, there you go. Okay, so 48. Sorry. Okay, so things are not working as it should. I can't do the chat anymore. There you go. Okay, we are approaching LVX. Was it 5.9 and 2.9? Yeah. Ugh. Five of them also to the stop at 570. We have Belgrade tower online. So that's nice. Okay, fuel check. That we have 6,300 and something. Approximately 6,400, so way above. 2.6. Yeah, 300 below. Good, fuel check is done. Next one in an hour. So yeah, nice. Yeah. So the next control we could expect to fly into is Budapest control in Romania. It's gonna be a little while. So 2 minutes. 17:05. We can actually do another half hour data. Approximately 35 then. Can't even read. Yeah, I think cool probably. Så Denko 5.2 and 3.6. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
I call. um. Okay, so we do have a little bit of tailwind. Denko. Should we climb higher? I don't think so. I figure it's better to be here, but I mean... I don't save a lot. Winds. Beda. Yeah, it is higher wind speeds here, so climbing higher on our way back to Oslo is probably a better idea. Lutz, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, we are currently flying down to Belgrade. So we are still on the first leg. So yes. We're landing at 17:48 UTC. So 1.5 hours ish. Så denko. So at 16:25, yeah, 5 minutes. We can actually descend. At 45. Yeah, we can take a descent instead. Yes. 4.5. Yeah, we are approaching, so we should hopefully be able to listen to the 80s in Belgrade. Seven 747. Hahaha. We're now approaching Budapest control. Oh, now we have speed control online. And Oslo approach again.
Corner 05, passing 2,000 feet.
Nice. Okay, sorry, that was a little bit of long pause. Just got a guest in here, so just chatted a little bit. So, how many miles? Still 116, so that's good. We need to do a fuel check at Exumba, since we missed DSM. So, Exumba 3.9 tons and 5 tons. Yeah, we are soon approaching Bucharest. We also do have Sofia radar, or sorry, Adria radar. So we do have ATC all the way down to what is it called again? Can't think. Belgrade. Airport. So the air frequency 80s listed there 125.025. 125.025.
This information Charlie 1 have okay.
You need to wait for the next one.
2.8, QNH1024, transition level 110, expect RNC approach
left.
runway 30 left in use with braking action, good notices to airmen, runway 12 left 30 close. Advise controller on first contact if unable to assess or do not have 1430
59.1.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Charlie.
That is Charlie.
Nikola Tesla Airport age is information Charlie 1630 Zulu. Wind 310 Cab OK. Temperature 25. 2.8. QNH 1024. Transition level 110. Expect RNT approach runway 30 left in use with braking action, good notices to airmen. Runway 12 left 30 close. Advise controller on first contact if unable to assess or do not have 1430 in your SIP. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Charlie.
Okay, beautiful. So winds are 310 at 6. Temperature is 25 degrees. And 1024. So 146 minus 5, that's 141. But that is with auto brake 3. Wait and see what we're going to use. Probably nothing, but yeah, 42 works. There you go. So we expect runway 30. There you go. Contact Bucharest. Is it Budapest? On 120375. 120375. Just got to check what it is called again. I think it is Budapest. It is Budapest.
Control, good evening, Turkish 8 Delta Mike and 7341.
Hello, Turkish 8 Delta Mike, Budapest, share contact.
Okay, just wait a little moment. There you go. Budapest Control, good evening. Nordic Forum Papa at 370.
Hello, Nordic Forum Papa, Budapest, share contact. Turkish 8 Delta Mike, over Canyon, you have to change your cruising level. Which one do you prefer? Flight level 33 or 350?
Oh, flight level 350 will Turkish 8 Delta Mike.
Copy that, I will call you back.
Wind approach.
Emirates 5, 1 Papa.
Sorry, was it?
122 decimal 8, bye bye.
31 left. Yeah, this is the ILS. That's why it is wrong.
Emirates 1 Papa, bye bye.
Austrian 7 Foxtrot, continue descent to flight level 140, reach by NOTEX.
So yeah, that is going to be 3 degrees 5.
Reach by
620.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Mike, report requested flight level.
300 Ryanair 3 Quebec Mike.
Roger. Turkish 8 Delta Mike, climb to flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, what's Turkish 8 Delta Mike?
Yeah, 11. Transition level is 110. He also requested to send winds. Yeah, 336 versus 350 puppies. Yeah, I think seems to be good here. There is it not something we need to insert? I think we need a NDB on the star. To quickly check. Yeah, it is Pansevo at 495. 495. But direct tailwind, that's beautiful. Yeah, I think that's everything it for the approach. Again, it's going to be an hour now arrival, so no ILS.
Delta Alpha Charlie Hotel Romeo, switch to Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
Unicom Delta Alpha Charlie Hotel Romeo, bye bye.
Okay, so we should probably do an approach briefing. So, yes, we can begin with the weather information we have for Belgrade for now. We have information Charlie, that was at 16:30 Zulu. That is over an hour, half an hour ago. We need to do that fuel check a little bit later. Sorry for that. Yeah, we have Winston at 310 at 6 kk, temperature is 25, 8, and QNH 1024. And that is it, I think. So, I can begin with our star. We could expect the TSAC to Foxtrot arrival. This is a charted 10-2 Alpha. So we're coming about TSAC here, we can hold here if that is necessary. We'll continue down to Pansevo NDB, that's tuned in on 495. That's going to be a radial of 146. Outbound radial is going to be 166. To Bravo Echo 314, between flight level correction between 7,000 feet and 5,000 feet. And then continue down, take a left one on 117 to Bravo Echo 313 and Bravo Echo 312. Maximum 240 knots. Take a right turn to 207 degrees to Bravo Echo 301, maximum 210. Take a right one again to 297 to Visuk. We have a speed restriction of maximum 250 below flight level 100 or 10,000 feet. We also do have a cross star beginning waypoint with 200. So cross star beginning waypoint, that is 2 TSAC for us with 270 knots above flight level 100, 250 knots below flight level 100, or cruising speed if lower. In downwind leg phase of flight from Bravo Echo 307 to Bravo Echo 314 until final approach course 230 knots. So that's going to be to Bravo Echo 314. So 230 knots to final approach course. So that's important, 230 knots. On final approach, cruise course until Visuk, 210 knots. If not otherwise instructed by TC, published speeds are mandatory. Aircraft unable to adhere to published speed must inform TC and report requested speed. So we have 2 sectors of the MSA we're going to fly in today. We're going to fly into on this south eastern part of 3,000 feet and the northeastern part of 3,000 feet. And yeah, we could also maybe expect vectoring, that's the thing. When it's not rush hours, we could expect vectoring to the final of approximately 10 to 15 nautical miles out from the runway. But since it is an RNAV approach, we do not expect any vectors, but we may get direct.
03, turn right, heading 020.
So,
Right, 020.
We are expecting the RP for runway 30 left. This is chart 12-3. So, coming in via VSOC here, should be at 4,000 feet, a maximum to 10 knots. Bravo Echo 320, initial approach fix, or initial fix, 3,000 feet. And then continue down to the runway. As I said, between VSOC and Bravo Echo 3 Lima Foxtrot, that's this one here, in
18703, turn right,
intermediate approach, 180 knots, from Bravo Echo 3 Lima Foxtrot, 160 to 4 knots from threshold. If not otherwise instructed by ATC, published speeds are mandatory, and aircraft unable to publish the info ATC and report requested speed. So yeah, it's going to be a normal precision approach, and it's going to be a normal 3-degree cloud slope, and the minimum is going to be 620 feet, 289 AGL, and yeah, transition level is flight level 110, abbreviation 336, we have said 350, and for the missed approach. If you go around, we go to climb straight ahead to inbound Bravo Echo 190. At Bravo Echo 190, turn left, maximum to 10 knots, direct to Oscar Bravo Romeo NDB at 3000, and then to holding and hold further by ATC. So we need to tune in Belgrade NDB at 355. So 3, 5, 355, and yeah, that should be it for that. So going over to the airport chart. These are the general airport charts. This is chart 10-9. So we expect landing 30 left there. I think we might try to vacate at Delta 3. We need to look a little bit closer into that a little bit later on. And hotspots are on 10-9 Alpha, so that should be the parking stands. Nope, that's the view, but we can look at the parking stand. We go to park at stand Alpha 4, and that is going to be here. So if you're at Delta 3, it's just going to be a straight taxi right into Alpha 4. So we have one hotspot, and that is hotspot 1. That's the 10-9 Alpha here, hotspot 1. Hotspot 1 says that a high volume intersection for all traffic taxiing from departure and arrival, runway 12 left, 30 right, and runway 12 right, 30 left. Vehicles also crossing in this area. Otherwise, there are nothing special with things here. So then, guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
7303, so.
So yeah, Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. So yeah. What is the Delta 3? That's for the left. Delta 3, that is going to be 2927. 20, okay.
Budapest control, Visa 341, flight level 190 for 370. Hello, Visa 341, Budapest, direct contact, continue climb to flight level 320.
I think we might use...
Climb to 320, Visa 341. And Visa 341, proceed direct to Webal.
2927.
Direct to Webal, Visa 341.
Yeah, we can use either reverse then. Either reverse. So, descent checklist. Yeah, descent checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 350 feet. Recall, checked. Auto brake off, landing data.
Nordic Forum of Papa, descent to flight level 290, reach by Kerop.
290, reach by Kerop, Nordic Forum of Papa. 290. Continue checklist, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 30 planned, flaps 30, 142, and minimums are 620 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. So at Kero. So 290. So 290. Boom. Should be at 290 at Kero. That was the wrong way. Steep descent after Kero. Okay, we can disregard for that for now.
Z341, report your requested flight level.
Okay, what is the weather like there in...
370 without 341.
Yeah, beautiful. 23 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt terreng her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere har kanskje lagt det merke til, så da betyr vår sted til Belgrade, og vi har fått til å lande om rundt, det blir vel 30 minutter. Været i Belgrade ser bra ut, vi har litt grad av vind fra nordøst, så det skal kanskje være 24 mil og 23 grader. Ellers vil vi låte at det vil en flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi offiserer for det neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick FTT from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Belgrade, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather down there seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the northeast, clear skies, and 23 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we hope to see you again on a future flight.
Continue climb to flight level 360.
Actually check how the level landing. We say 50. 20. Yeah, that's 30 minutes. Maybe even less. Need to use some speed brake. Yeah, we need to set runway heading as well. But we also do have some radials we need to set in, but that is...
Nordic 4 Roma, Papa contact 130.0, bye bye.
130.0 Nordic 4 Roma, Papa, bye bye. One 130.0.
Station calling unreadable. Check microphone, please. Condor 277 identified to climb unrestricted flight level 220.
Is this Adria? Adria radar. Adria radar, good evening. Nordic 4 with Papa passing 310 to 29.
Nordic 4 Papa, hello from Adria Radar identified. You can expect TSAC 2 Foxtrot arrival, RMP approach 30 left.
Expect TSAC 2 Foxtrot arrival and RMP 30 left, Nordic 4 with Papa.
Adria Radar, I do check.
Nordic 4 Papa, descent flight level 200.
Descent 200, Nordic 4 with Papa.
Adria Radar, hello, top cover on 05, 400, inbound pet off.
Top 76 identified, direct book summit.
297.
Again, top 76?
Top 76 identified, direct summit.
That's gonna be
direct
track
summit, top
146.
Top 1905, good evening, book 5233.
5233, that's cover on 05.
I actually don't think we need to set this to 297.
Evening, sorry, 905, flight level 400, inbound 12 Delta.
Saudi 985, question 905, good evening from Adria Radar identified. Break Condor 995.
Repeat for Condor 995.
Condor 995 for separation, descend now flight level 370.
370, Condor 995.
Condor 277 maintaining 8 touch. Condor 277, you were instructed to climb to unrestricted flight level 220. Flight unrestricted level 220, Condor 277. At your radar, 21 Charlie.
Speaker 61 Charlie, good evening, identified.
Okay, we're not going to turn the seatbelts if you're landing 48. If you say 50, that's going to be 35. That's going to be 33.
Ryanair 79 Lima Alpha, request taxi.
79 Lima Alpha, taxi, holding point, runway 31.
Taxi holding point runway 31, Ryanair 79 Lima Alpha.
Tom Jet 2 Charlie Juliet, unit combine. Sky Travel 176, unit combine. Condor 995, climb flight level 380.
Okay, we have 23 knots tailwinds, that's really nice.
Condor 995, climb flight level 380.
380, Colin 995.
Skålvik, god kväll till dig och welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, it is really nice to be back. Over a month, that's just too much. Yeah.
Condor 277, direct
So, yeah.
indoor, climb flight level
Fortunately, it is getting pretty dark down here in Serbia. It's a little bit unfortunate.
AMD Radar, good evening, sir. Top Sky 87 Tango, flight level 380.
Top Sky 87 Tango, good evening, Hawk 5210.
5210, Top Sky 87 Tango.
Well, so yeah. Nice to see the sunset again in clear skies. It's been a long time since I've actually been to Belgrade.
166, apologies, Midno 1 Charlie departure, runway 29
I flew there once from there when one of my friends was going to fly from there to Oslo. I think that was 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, I landed in Oslo 2 in the morning. So yeah, or 2 in the night.
1 Charlie, Mikey Diaz.
But yeah, it was really late, so
1 Charlie.
Also later on. I think it was cool the next day as well, so that was interesting.
ATC clearance copied. Collect this start to push back. Moved runway 29 QNH 71025.
How long have we flown? We have flown for 2 hours and 1 minute. Yeah.
Tango, identify direct.
So yeah, do you know the reason why? Why it was why I couldn't stream for a month?
Direct Summit, Top Cover 05.
If you didn't, then it is basically something to do with my yoke. You remember that I had this problem with the thrust lever underneath the yoke itself, and I moved it, it moved the aileron axis. Yeah, probably the yoke. So it was just the store that used over a month actually giving it or giving me a new one.
1 Zulu, expect an information
so yeah.
Charlie modified 0.
So if you want to know the whole story, look at the stream from Wednesday. I'm telling the entire story. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that here now, so I think it's best to go look at that. But yeah, it is an interesting story.
Good evening, identified climb flight level 370.
climbing to 300 with the 341. Ryder 79 Lima Alpha, holding for runway 31, ready for departure.
Ryder 79 Lima Alpha, set for takeoff, runway 31, has been
First and go.
Clear takeoff runway 31 and stay the last part again, Ryder 79 Lima Alpha. Disregard Ryder 79 Lima Alpha, understood man.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, I bought it on sale, so if I would just take in the money, I would just have got 4,000 Norwegian kroner, and I need to spend 1,400 extra to get a new one another place. So yeah, I think it was better to actually wait instead of buying a brand new one again. There. I mean, this is not a new one either.
Papa, continue to descend level 130.
Descend 130, Nordic. Follow me, Papa. Yeah, I got a demo product, so it isn't a brand new one. Yeah, I do have the first master TCA Boeing yoke pack. TCA yoke poke.
Thank you for ATC.
The first master TCA Boeing yoke pack, because I also have the first limbs. Yeah, I do really like this yoke a lot. Yeah, it is really nice. So I'm really happy to actually at least got a new one.
With the 341, request to leave the flight 6 for 5 minutes.
Approved, call back. Quarter 9 and 9 and 5, Unicom by.
Unicom, thank you very much for ATC and have a good evening.
Bye bye.
A little bit too high. That isn't a bit too much, so just 400 feet. I should probably turn on the seatbelts soon. 5 minutes-ish. Should be good enough.
And Adria Ryder 79 Lima Alpha passing 2,500, climbing 8,000.
And Ryder 79 Lima Alpha, hello again, Adria Radar identified climb unrestricted flight level 230.
Climb unrestricted.
I hope we're going to get something to see in Oslo when we are running back, but since it's going to be so late, I don't think so.
Station calling second.
GN 166 requesting.
So we want to try to vacate at Al Delta 3. That's pretty far down, so remember idle reverse. Or otherwise I'm going to take full. We need to do idle. And Delta 3 is the optimum point, but I mean, if we are decelerating so quickly even with idle reverse, and there's no point in being on the runway and occupying it, and we can just vacate wherever we are. But yeah, I mean, Delta 3 is basically then just down the Gulf into the stand, so that's going to be much quicker. So I mean, that is
sent you up to Unicom.
That's going to be the best.
I must have missed that. I am very, very sure about that. Was that Unicom 128 is the 339 Tango Harrow Lovely there wants to get my apologies.
Bye bye.
Beautiful, passing 1.5. There we go, then we need to turn on the seatbelts. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, sit for cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Calling sir, you don't have a flight plan. Alpine 2001, clearance received.
Affirmative.
Alpine 2001, clearance Timikina, direct to Whiskey, runway 35, initially 180,
Yeah,
squawk
Bravo Echo
5212.
320, we are 10.6 miles out, so fast to go. I think we might expect a direct to Visuk. That could make sense.
Alpine 2001, negative, squawk 5212.
The faster we arrive, the better it is.
Okay, squawk again for Alpine 2001.
5212.
5212 for squawk Alpine 2001.
Alpine 2001, 86, telescope is correctly, Belgrade, Nordic for Papa, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1024, Nordic Forum with Papa.
And Nordic for Papa, after Bravo Echo 314, Visok, next.
Confirm that it was after Bravo Echo 314, Visuk next.
Nordic for Papa, you were blocked. Mind doing a read back once again?
Yeah, could you just confirm that it's after Bravo Echo 314 to then to Visuk?
Nordic for Papa, affirm after Bravo Echo 314, proceed to Visok.
Roger, after Bravo Echo 314, proceed to Visuk for Romeo Papa.
Mallet 480, descend now level 200.
Visuk, Bravo Romeo 314. Execute. So the landing 43. Okay, we didn't save that.
Address good evening, Turkish to Romeo Yankee
Yeah,
at
1024.
Sarajevo. Requesting an clearance to Istanbul.
1024 and 1024.
To Romeo Yankee, clear the Istanbul, mid now 1 Charlie departure at 29 6,000 feet initially, squawk 5276.
Clear to Istanbul is flight, but mid no 1 Charlie departure on runway 29er, initial 6,000, squawk 5276 Turkish to Romeo Yankee.
Turkish to Romeo Yankee, 86 levels, copy correct.
Radar, Edelweiss, 17 Charlie, flight level 376.
Option for Bravo Lima, good evening, Adria Radar identified. Edelweiss 17 Charlie, also to you, good evening, identified.
700, okay.
Ryanair 79er Lima Alpha, climb flight level 310, direct Capri.
Climb flight level 310, direct Capri, Ryanair 79er Lima Alpha, thank you.
Nordic for Papa, descent 4,000 feet via Visok, clear directly approach, 30 left, report on final tank.
Descend out to 4,000 feet, Visuk cleared the approach and we will report on track for Romeo Papa. Yeah, pass flight level 100. And let's keep on.
166 is clear for takeoff.
Approach checklist, altimeters passing 9,200 feet. Now, plus minus 0 of approach checklist complete.
Good evening, Visa Malta 3731 requesting ISA clearance to Bully with A320 standing 01 at Tirana.
Visa Malta 3731, good evening, Adria, with cleared destination, direct to Whiskey departure. Runway 35, initially flight level 180, squawk 5202.
And missed approach altitude again is, that is going to be 3,000 feet and tower frequency is going to be 1...
Clear to destination via direct
maybe
to
1181.
Key
I think that's going to be what it is.
Runway 35, initially climbed flight level 180 and squawk 5202, Visa Malta 3731.
Visa Malta 3731, 86 clearance copied correctly.
Visa 341, but...
And welcome. Saudi 905.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
Foxtrot 29er Bravo for Italian airspace, descent flight level 310. Top 376 for Italian airspace, descent flight level 370.
Can we climb to 390, top 76?
76 on flight level 390.
390, top 76, thank you.
Top 1905 for Italian airspace, descent flight level 390.
Descent 390, top 905, thank you.
Top 29 Bravo, climb flight level 330. Region 166 identified unrestricted, climb flight level 350.
There you go. Okay, turning base. Was after
Transavia 19 remember, good evening identified.
also speed restriction again. It said it was 210 between Visok on the final approach course until Visok 210.
Adia Radar, Visamata 373, ready for pushing and stopping.
Visamata 3731, Santa Cruz to approve, facing south runway 35, QNH Tirana 1023.
210.
Push and start is approved, facing south runway 35 and QNH 1023, Visamata 3731.
Top 229 Bravo, unit combined. 2723, hello Adria Radar, don't reconnect here next time in mid of the airspace. Squawk 5262 please.
5262,
Top 76, unit combined.
Unit combined, top 76.
Airborne 6000.
Flaps 5.
Please note what charging.
21297.
Identified flight level 350.
3570.
Ryder 2723, squawk 5262, direct Belgrade. Nordic Forum Papa Tower 118.1, bye bye.
118.1 Nordic Forum Papa, bye bye.
526 in the box, direct.
Fix.
Yankee Radeon November Alpha, Belgrade Tower, good evening, registered.
Thanks from Delta November Alpha, General Aviation, requesting start of first contact.
Yankee November Alpha, startup is approved, QNH 1024, runway 30 left.
Setup approved, QNH 1024, runway 30 left.
SL CPI system. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Tower, good evening. Nordic Forum Papa established RP 30 left. Cabin crew seat. Cabin crew seat for landing, please.
For Romeo Papa, Belgrade Tower, good day. Wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Nordic Forum Papa.
SBA 70 Papa, Toram, go ahead.
SBA 70 Papa requesting push and start.
SBA 70 Papa, startup pushback is approved, QNH 1024, facing east, runway 30 left.
Facing east, runway 30 left, QNH 1024, SBA 70 Papa.
160. 297, please stay. 60. And then checklist the flaps. Cabin call given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake, arc, landing it down, flaps holding 50. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. We are clear to land. Approaching 1000. Not yet.
Yankee from Delta Normal, so requesting taxi Delta 6.
Yankee November Alpha taxi holding point Delta 6, runway 30 left via Lima Hotel Alpha.
Lima Hotel Alpha, holding point Delta 6, runway 30 left, Yankee November.
Approaching 1000 via stabilize, disconnecting. Just approach up to 3000 feet.
1000. Plus 100. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
$60 knots. There guys, welcome to Belgrade. I need to find out how you actually pronounce this the name here. Beautiful. Okay, left here.
Nordic 4 Rama Papa, welcome to Belgrade, taxi to stand Alpha 3 via Golf.
Is it possible to get stand Alpha 4 for Rami Papa?
Nordic 4 Rama Papa, gate Alpha 4 is approved.
Thank you, taxi Alpha 4 via Golf, Nordic 4 Rami Papa. Okay, left is clear, right is clear.
Papa, request taxi.
Air Slovenia 70 Papa, taxi to holding point Delta 7, runway 30 left via Foxtrot, Golf and Alpha. Giveaway Nordic Boeing 737-800, passing from your left to right on Golf.
Taxi to holding point Delta 7, runway 30 left.
Sophie, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back.
And giveaway to passenger traffic. Air Slovenia 70 Papa.
Okay, Alpha 4. Start the debut then. This is Alpha 2. Okay, I can shut to engine number 2. Brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Okay, 20. SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. We are clear to start deboarding. Cabin crew. Yeah, okay. That.
The boarding requested.
2000. Beautiful. So yeah, landing rate minus 210 feet per minute. Wonder about the G-forces, what self-floating cargo said.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, 1.60 G is great landing. Yeah, I think also that was a pretty good landing. Really happy with that one. So the passengers are now deboarding. Beautiful. Do need to wait a little bit longer for that debut, and we can run the shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off except one, probe heat off, autopilot is set, flaps up, normal light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. So I just need to refile the flight plan on SimBrief, so we get that one on the active. So what few flights from there you go. Schedule time for departure is 18:35. So we do not need to stress on the ground here, at least. We have 45 minutes. So that's really good. The weather is still good, but it is beginning to be a little bit cloudy here in Oslo. So, or near Gardermoen, so, or at least where I live. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to be. Beautiful, then we have that. So, my passengers, or our passengers, are very hungry. It is even here in... Okay, I can't move it. Yeah, self-loading cargo is bugged out when I'm using, when I'm streaming, but when I'm not, no, then it works perfectly fine. It seems like to have to, because of screen changes, because I'm using a capture card, and I think that's the reason why. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get the flights from... There you go. So, we are going to fly from Lima Yankee Bravo Echo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic, good question, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. 5 Kilo Hotel. Probably just relog on with that one straight away. Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. Nice. Departure runway, we could expect runway 30 left. And we do expect the TSAC 3 Sierra departure. TSAC 3 Sierra. Okay, after T-Suck, Mike 173. That is a 7. 173. Mike 173 to Parak. Direct Amrax. Amrax direct to Bilma. Bilma direct to Supav. Supav direct to Regli. Regli Lima 617 to Sabak. Lima 617. Sabak Lima 997. To Luni. Luni for Mike for 1 on the right is what we expect. So arrival 1 on the right to Luni for Mike, and that should be via the Tita transition. Cost X could be 9. Final reserves. We do expect. Should probably request a refuel the fuel truck. Yeah, request refueling. Yeah, final reserves 2.8. That's going to be 2.9. And transition to there is 10,000 feet. We are going to cruise initially 280, so that's what we're going to insert for now. That's going to be 291.62. 291.62. Oh no, that's not there, that's here. And average ISA is -2, -40, that's going to be -42. Beautiful. So 250 below flight level 100. Transition over in Oslo is for now 70, 310, 200 and 100. And the QNH in Oslo is that's going to be 1004. Okay, now it is a good flight. Okay, engine out set. Okay, what ATC do we have now? We still have Sweden control. We have Oslo approach tower. We have AMD radar. And yeah. Hello.
Hi.
I got the A+.
All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course.
The refueling truck is on its way.
Beautiful, the truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
so
it.
yeah, we got an A+, so that's really nice. Again, it's a pretty long time until we're going to fly back. Yeah, the engine outside was what I was looking for. Lima Yankee Bravo Echo 3. Yeah, it's just from runway 30, okay. 298, heading 298, 20 North miles and hold. That's gonna be 298, 20.
Fuel truck is in position.
Take Lima.
Please don't load aircraft
Yankee
until the
Bravo
fuel truck
Echo.
arrives and ask to do it.
298, 20. Boom. That's gonna be 298. Alpha. Nice. That is now ready. So I'm just going to quickly refill my water bottle, so I'm back very soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I expected, but I got some dinner as well, so I do have that right in front of me here, and actually some candy as well. So yeah, I didn't just go and refill my water bottle, to say it that way. Yes, then we can just start a new flight. On you. So airliner flights is what we are going to fly. Yes, we are the 737-800. That's good. Airline, we are going to fly with Norwegian. Norwegian. 128 passengers. Max cruise level is 380, so 38,000 feet. Departing 18:35. In-flight services. Maybe more than one meal service this time. Is it bigger if I... Nope, that was definitely not bigger. Oh yeah, that's why we just had one though, because I turned off you. That makes sense. So now it is going to be for every half hour and every 1 hour and 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. So 2 meal services, so 2 drink services and 1 meal service. Now the passengers can't complain that they are hungry. Oh, you got up there. You need to open a door again. Door management, maximize. Yes, just stand by a moment. Hello. Okay, that was...
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding.
That was an interesting voice there. Yes, you can start begin.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Boarding requested.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Beautiful. So we have pretty much got everything in the box. So I mean, I think I might wait with the dinner and actually focus on getting ourselves up in the air, so that yeah, so we maybe can depart a little bit earlier and land a little bit earlier as well. Slashhead, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yes, we do not need you, we do not need you. We do expect the 3 Sierra departure. That is 6,000 feet. Yeah, you should be off. Flight level 280 initially, 28 and 700 on you. Oh, I got a little bit scared there. Genesis. Okay, that's a pretty straightforward departure. Yeah, we do need one more thing, and that is a nose abatement one here. I don't quite remember which one it was on. This communication failure. So the last one. Yes, nose abatement, here it is. So we need to go through this in detail, because that's what nose abatement procedure we are going to use on our departure today. So we do need to go in detail through that one at least. 380s. You can get the latest 80s.
QNH 1024. Transition level 110. Expect RNP approach runway 30 left in use with braking action. Should notice it to airmen. Runway 12 left 30 closed. Vacating runway 12 right 30 via taxiway Delta 5 without ATC approval is forbidden. Advise controller on first contact if unable to accept or do not have 1230 in your SIM. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Nikola Tesla Airport 8 is information Foxtrot 1730 Zulu. Wind 300 at 3. Cav temperature 23, dew point 8. QNH 1024. Transition level 110. Expect RNP approach runway 30 left in use with braking action. Good notices to MN. Runway 12 left 30 closed. Vacating runway 12 right 30 via taxiway Delta 5 without ATC approval is forbidden. Advise controller on first contact if unable to accept or do not have 1430.
Okay, beautiful. So we have got that information. We have got the fuel on board. That is going to be 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, not 40, 6,000, 5,800, 5,000, 7,800, 8,800, 9,000, 9,600. Yeah, 9,600. That is totally wrong. 3,000 plus 3,000, that's 6,000. 900 plus 1,800, 6,000, 7,800, 9,000. Yeah, 10,600. Yes, that's exactly what we want. So, and a little bit more at least as well. So that's beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay,
welcome
should we just
aboard.
request
While
our
you're being
IFR
seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such
If
as
tower still is
PCs,
online
laptop
though.
computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Yeah, tower is online.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel
vi har information
TV-spillere og bærbare
Foxtrot, stand
datamaskiner,
Alpha
må slås av og opp til døren for avsette. Takk.
Tower Hello again, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel at stand Alpha 04 with information Foxtrot requesting Alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, Belgrade Tower, Shell, again, information password correct, clear to destination Oslo, Pisac 3 Lima, departure runway 30 left. Initially climb 6,000 feet, clock 5244.
Could you please repeat the departure again for 5 Kilo Hotel?
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, departure Pisac 3 Lima, Tango India, Sierra Alpha, Kilo 3 Lima.
Yes. Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel is cleared to Oslo via the Pisac 3 Lima departure, initial 6,000 feet and squawk 5244.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, ITC clearance, copies correctly.
November Alpha, fully ready.
Beautiful, so squawk is 5244. 5244. And 6,000 feet and Pisac 3 Lima. I think we did use another one. Instead 3 Lima, we had 3 Sierra, so just got to change you. Good. Nice that we didn't do the briefing then. Oh, okay, also the same chart. Yeah, 3 Lima is yeah, that's out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because of the noise. Yeah, we can turn on the seat belts. And we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Belgrade. So we have information Foxtrot at 17:30 Zulu. That is that's 40 minutes ago. We have winds 303, KVK temperature 23, dew point 8 and 1024. So we can begin with the airport. We can begin with the parking start chart actually. So this is parking start chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th of December 23. We are parked here at stand Alpha 4. We could probably expect a push facing to the north. And going over to the airport chart. We could expect taxi Golf and take a left one on Alpha. And down to Delta 7, and we go to calculate for Delta 7 without a backtrack. And that should be, we should be able to do that without any issue. So yes, We have one hotspot, that's hotspot 1, and that's a 10-9 alpha, and it says a high volume intersection for all traffic taxiing from departure and arrival runway 12 left 30 right and runway 12 right 30 left. Vehicles also crossing in this area, so caution about that. Otherwise, there is no other notable hotspots, taxi stations, and notable no times for Belgrade today. So departing out of 30 left, heading is 297 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject to take off for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane is enabled or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will simultaneously cross west levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or wait for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and if the aircraft are called to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem. We're going to carry it in the drills as appropriated, and if it's not to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. Okay, we're going to hold the briefing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll let you go to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, continue the briefing. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel the warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we got to verify heading select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we got to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no lights, we are going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engaged automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outset here is going to be straight out, 1 degree offset from remaining, 298 degrees, 20 nautical miles, and hold. So for the seat, we are going to fly the TSAC 3 Lima departure. This is on chart 10-3 Alpha, effective 23rd of February 23. So we're going to fly straight out, 297 degrees, maximum 230. Okay, that's probably for the other departure. To Bravo Echo 401, maximum 230 knots, between 4,000 and 6,000 feet. Going to take a right turn on 025 degrees, up to TSAC, maximum 250, above 6,000. We're going to fly through MSA sectors here. We're going to fly through northwest of 3,300 and northeast at 3,000 feet. This would require a minimum climb rate of 5.6% until 3,000 feet. 5.6% in feet per minute. Yeah, that's going to be approximately 1,200 feet for us, so that should not be an issue. Initial clearance is 6,000 feet, that's what we have got for the controller. So we have a close-in obstacles here. Runway 30 left, light pole 89 feet height and mast 56 feet height, 0.1 nautical mile from departure threshold, or from the departure route. So we have some high obstacles at the end of the runway. Maximum 250 below 10,000 feet as well. We also have a special noise abatement we are going to follow today. So this is for sorry, that is for runway 12 right. So that's not going to be applicable for us. But we can quickly just check the map here and yeah, and see what we should use. We go to depart out here and fly over like that, and you can see it's mostly populated about here. So I think we might use a noise abatement number 2. So that means after passing 1,500 feet, we are going to set speed in 20. We got to bug up to 220 knots, and retract the flaps as scheduled. And when we're passing 3,700 feet, we are going to cancel. Sorry, not 3,700, 3,400 feet. Then we're going to cancel speed in 20 and continue upon VNAV speed. So then guys, oh yeah, sorry, we have in general no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our correction departure briefing is complete. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. We are currently in Belgrade and we're going to fly up to Oslo now. So, it is two ways you can do it. You have the flight planning tool, SimBrief, or you have the aircraft itself. In the aircraft itself, you can go into the menu in the FMC. For the FS Actions, Payload, choose here. If you are going to use the flight planning tool, then you can just wait a moment. So yeah, then you go down to where is it? Passengers down here. Then you can have some different selections, and you can type in a number here when you're making a flight plan. So then you can choose how many you want to board on board. So then if you're using GSX and have linked your SimBrief account, GSX is going to load in how many passengers that you have written down in SimBrief. So that's how you can choose how many passengers you want to board on the flight. So that's going to be 1400. 1400. We should probably go through the route. So we are going to fly the TSAC 3 Lima departure. Straight out, going to fly. Yeah, things have happened here. So, what is the problem? We are flying nicely out, and then we have Bilma. I think I have written that incorrectly. It is going to be Bilna. Nice. You're welcome, 77 Nordic pilots. You're welcome. Glad I could help. So yeah, that's not the Bilma, but the Bilna. Bilna. Can that. Boom. There you go, that's better. Got to fly northbound over Central Europe and then in for the arrival into Oslo. Expecting one on the right for now, but that might change. And we also have the engine outside. So execute. We have got the load sheet as well, so that's really nice. Okay, so 65.2 tons. Got to listen to the 80s again really quickly.
You have information. Golf.
Yeah, this is Golf, the new one. For the left.
Nikola Tesla Airport 8 is information Golf 1800 Zulu. Wind 310 at 6. Cav temperature 23. 2.8, QNH 1024, transition level 110, expect.
Beautiful. Take weight is going to be 65.2. Like we have less passengers, but we are heavier. CG is going to be 19.4. Yes. What do you mean, 77 Nordic pilot? Because if you have when you're boarding, GSX will automatically load everything in if you have made it from SimBrief. So if you click boarding, GSX is going to load in the amount of passengers, cargo, and when I request fuel, boom, it's going to have the fuel. So if you mean the in the FS action menu in the aircraft, GSX is going to load in the amount of passengers you have in SimBrief automatically. So correct me if I misunderstood you there. 30 left, that's 30 left down here, Delta 7, that's going to be 3086. 3086. 3086. So, takeoff to 3292.1. Takeoff to 32.92.1. Flaps is going to be 5, trim is going to be 6 at 38, 40, 46. 38, 40, 46. 46. 46, 6,000 feet set. Beautiful, we can test oxygen. Beautiful. Then we can do update for checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Nav transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 2906 degrees, QNH 1024 reading 310 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aero trim free at 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Can go back to tower frequency then, since we're going to push. No, we haven't done the PA yet, forget that. Got to do that first. So flight time is going to be approximately 3 hours, and we do might expect some at Kolob. Could expect some turbulence at Kolob. Just wait a little moment. Okay, yeah, so at Kolob, I don't know where Kolob is. How far into the flight is Kolob? Kolob. There you go, Kolob. Kolob is after... Is it any Baben, Wiebel? Oh, it's probably over Germany somewhere. I don't know. But we can look at the significant weather chart. That's probably going to say more. So yeah, now at flight level 250 to 630, we do have this jet fuel over Copenhagen. Yeah, and we will do some icing there, but yeah, that's basically it. So it should be pretty much smooth entire flight, but we might expect... no, we do not expect. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen i bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Belgrad til Oslo. Flytid til Belgrad i dag, flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 3 timer og 5 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for det stegsikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med det veldig viktige demonstrasjonen som kommer fra cabin-crewen og veldig snart. Vi skal ha litt forskjellige marsjhøyder i dag, men vi forventer at vi skal klatre opp til 38 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig mye turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Gardermoen ser faktisk ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det skal være bare litt grann skyer i området, og 11 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Belgrade to Oslo. The flight to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 3 hours and 5 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to have some different cruising altitudes today, but we do expect to climb up to 38,000 feet today. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight, but we still recommend to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit of wind from the southeast. Seems like it's just going to be a few clouds around, and it is currently 11 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Seriously, no pilot. No, unfortunately, I do not have time after this flight. It is going to be very late, and I'm going to do something tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to sell some sausages and almost pancakes and so on. Okay, I can explain when we are departed. But yeah, can turn on that APU. We should probably turn down the brightness here as well. So that's going to be... There you go. Are we on tower frequency? Nope. Now. Okay, we can take the pre-flight checklist below the line. Oh shit, I reset that stream all the way. Nice. How does that look outside? Oh, not too... it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. To be like... well more than it should be. This took a long... this took a while as well. 6. So, pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have currently 10,000, a good question, I actually don't want to try to calculate that, 10,700 kilograms on board, and we have all the fuel pumps on, passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight takeoffs completed, takeoff speeds, V1 138, rotate 140 and V2 146. MCP V2 146, heading is 297 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet. Pre-flight checklist is complete. We can turn on those hydraulics. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, please. Why did it reset that? Is tower still online? Nope. Do we have any ATC online?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. I do not think we have any ATC online. Nope. It is going to be on Unicom. 1, 2... I can just use 1 to 2 decimal.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the flight directories. Nice. I just reset them then.
Locking gear.
Is there a lot of traffic here? No. Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, push and start after stand Alpha for Belgrade traffic. I'm not sure if, I don't think I'm pronouncing this correctly, but I'm sorry for that. Okay, we can do our before start checklist. There it is. So, flight door is closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start check is complete, we can turn northeast on Gulf, please.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2, then 1. Do we have any red lines we need to pass here? Nope. That means we can probably just start the engines straight away. Okay. Clear to start engines. Starting in number 2. Okay, first we should probably reset that fuel flow. Nice. Good 5. Probably just dim it down at least. Yeah, that was 5 minutes early. That's nice. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Hey. Yeah, there you go. $25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can distinct hands on the left. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
There you go. Oh, that was one too much. Okay, there's that arriving traffic I saw on the map here. Okay, no, that wasn't arriving traffic, that was departing traffic, okay.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Also very bright
Left is
taxiways,
clear.
taxi
Right is clear.
signs. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay. There you go, so before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous. Recall is checked, engine start levers, islet end, flight controls checked, product equipment is clear, and APU is off. Before taxi checklist complete. So we got a taxi via there. Golf and Alpha to Delta 7. Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 kilo hotel taxi, my Golf and Alpha 12 with Delta 7 Belgrade traffic. Left is clear, right is clear. Brakes released, here we go. One thing that's a bit interesting is that a little bit funny is that it is still light outside where I live in Norway. Boom, it is dark here in Serbia. So we are probably going to fly back in time. If you guys understand what I mean, we're going to fly into some more lighter parts of Europe. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit more light throughout the flight, I think. If you're flying fast enough. Nope, this is not a free airport. This is Fly Too High, I think they're called. Can't remember all of the developers. I think it is Fly Too High's version of Belgrade. It is a free airport though that does exist. So On flight 2.0 there should be a freeway airport. Is this Alpha? Yeah, probably. Left is clear, right is clear. This is indeed Alpha. I wonder when the cabin is ready. But why is those signs so big? Can never remember I've seen an airport with so big taxi signs. And think about it, we are in a 77. If you scale that down to a Cessna, how big is that going to look? Taller than the aircraft itself. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
Yes, I'll call. I'll call. There you go. I've heard that you can customize these commands, so I should probably customize exactly that one. Or maybe remove that one. Okay, this is Delta 5. That's Delta 6 next, and then Delta 7. Takes up to 30 knots, so... I mean, we could maybe have been able to, we probably would have been able to use Delta 6, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, nothing to lose. We did depart 5 minutes early. We do have some ATC up in Northern Europe, so hopefully we could get some shortcuts. I expect when we contacted Budapest on our way down that we might get a shortcut instead of flying like this L thing or something. No, we didn't, so yeah. Okay, this is Delta 6. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Thank you. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 units, set, and cabin call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 kilo tail landing up and departing out of 30 left. Belgrade traffic. Wait. Is there someone on final? Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 kilo tail cancel takeoff via holding position at the runway. Or should we maybe ask WIS 738? WIS 738, this is the Nordic 5 kilo tail. How many miles are you from the runway? mean, he's not answering at all.
Just straight on runway 30 left, short final.
Okay, it's short final, then we can just stay and wait. Is it like they can't... Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Yes, you should definitely be able to hear me. Yeah, we just wait and see. Or wait until he have landed. There is no one behind him. At least for a little while. I think we actually would have been able to depart, but... Safety first. Make turbulence, that's a bad thing. Yes, a short final, but what is short final? 10 miles? Yeah, okay, there he is. Let's see him now. It's pretty close. No, sorry, that wasn't him, that was a star. It is a short final. This is definitely not a short final, that's pretty far out. The website says it's still 9 miles to go on the website, but that's a little bit outdated. Okay, I think we actually should have departed at that point. It's getting closer and closer though, so... How far away is he? What? We should have cancelled, we should just have gone through with the takeoff. We're at least ready, so... There you go. Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 kilo tail laying up behind arriving A320 Belgrade traffic.
Just 7 check, landing go around bay 30 left.
I thought they said go around, but just probably me. Doesn't seem like he's executing a go around at least. What? Are you kidding me? He didn't even land on that runway. Why? We said 30 left, that is 30 right. Oh. Oh. Serious. Nice. So we landed 30 right. The runway that is, I think, is actually closed. Okay, where is that visa aircraft?
Control traffic, Yankee, control India Mike, was Control.
For correction, runway 130 left located.
Belgrade traffic, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, departing runway 30 left, Belgrade traffic. Okay, oh shit, I just realized I forgot to change virtual Norwegian here. Just gonna quickly do that. Boom. Take off. Rest stable. Okay. Take a reset. Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. $1,500. Speed to speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. It has 400, get off the speed into vent. Continue climb up to 280. Is it standard? Standard. And off the takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light, and altimeters passing 3,008, passing 4,000 feet then. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. Okay, this is interesting. We can fly direct to T-Sac there. Maybe that... that's why. Autopilot... didn't I turn on autopilot? Maybe I didn't. thought I did. Okay, passing a flight level 100. Hang lights off. Yeah, everything seems to be good up here. Nice. Emil, welcome back again. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So yeah, we should probably, hopefully. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to get some more daylight. To be honest, it's getting dark here as well. So. Where's the clock? Oh, it's already that much. Okay, I can turn off the seatbelts. There you go. So yeah, then now we got to climb higher again. At Parak. Yeah, we can just climb directly up to 360. To the event. 360. 360. Didn't I turn off? Oh, that was the seatbelt light. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I turned on that autopilot, but I certainly didn't. So yeah, that's yeah, things like that just happen. That's why you're always two pilots in the cockpit and not one. Now we have another, what is it called? Evidence for why that is a good thing. Or an example, maybe. Okay, that's a little bit too little lights. Okay, I'm just going to eat some dinner, so I'm just going to mute myself for that. So, yeah, just to let you know. Shouldn't take too long. we got a warning message here. Is it controller? Yeah, 120375. Just going to quickly change over before I continue eating. 120 375. 375.
EH0 inbound Alamo.
Finnair 68 kilo to the Belgrade, good evening, identified, proceed direct to Vebala.
Direct to Vebala, Finnair 68 kilo.
Budapest, Oslo, 001.
Yeah, Budapest control.
0 inbound Attic.
Wizard 801, Budapest, Radar, good evening. Continue flight level 170. And I will call you back shortly for the information.
Climbing level 170 and 04, Wizard 801.
Budapest control, good evening, Nordic 5 kilo till passing 310 4360.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, Budapest Radar, good evening, identified, proceed direct Vilna point and report your requested level.
Direct to Vilna, and we would take 380 5 kilo till.
Roger, climb flight level 380 and Vilna.
Climb 380 direct to Vilna, Nordic 5 kilo till.
Budapest control, good evening. This is a 2 Alpha Charlie, level 320 inbound on Extra.
380.
This is a 2 Alpha Charlie, Budapest Radar, good evening, identified.
Beautiful. Then I'm just going to continue eating and we'll see how this goes. I just ate some rests of my dad's kebab and I'm eating some sort of milk, what is that? Gröt, melkegröt, milk. I don't know what gröt is in English, I just can't remember that now. Yeah, it's just white sauce in gröt form. Yeah. So if you want to link GSX to Simmer, if you go into the GSX settings, I think I can show it to you. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to show it to you, but no. So if you go into your GSX settings and you see SimBrief username or something, you just write your SimBrief username on that and apply, and then just restart the cold engine to make the setting do something, to make it take effect. And then it should work. So GSX setting are just SimBrief SimBrief profile name, or SimBrief username is probably the correct one. Okay, then I just got to continue eating, so yeah.
Navigation, navigate to 10 miles final, and say 0 for right, and report when established.
Navigation to 10 miles final, vehicle and localizer established with the radio.
Wizard 343, on conversion, reduce your speed to 270 knots or less. 745, you are shortly leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor level 1. Bye-bye.
Welcome, Washington 745, bye-bye.
And Wizard 801, you can descend on your own navigation and traffic information. There is no traffic around your 50 track wise circle.
Wizard 801, descending all navigation.
Can you say again the QNH?
QNH is the same as Budapest 1023. Not the same. Yes, 1023 developer QNH at that.
Thanks, descending by 1023 meter 80.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, do you want to maintain flight level 360? Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, Budapest Radar.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, go ahead.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, as I see, you are stop climb at flight level 360. Do you like to maintain flight level 360 for the time?
Negative, sorry, I just forgot to change it here to 380.
Thank you. Continue climb flight level 380 because there will be a problem.
Roger, continuing up to 380 for Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. Okay, that was a little bit embarrassing.
For Charlie, contact Budapest approach 122.
I didn't even realize.
Bye bye.
Forgot to change.
122.975. Thank you.
Yeah, that's oh, not good.
343, contact Budapest approach 122.975.
Very slow climbing here. Okay.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon. Clipper 872, flight level 410. Short.
There is no traffic.
Clipper 872, Budapest Radar, good evening.
It is behind us somewhere.
53.
That's it.
Squawk 4253 for Clipper 872.
Budapest, very good evening. Austrian, someone for flight level 120, climbing 180, inbound Bravo Papa 822.
Ocean 714, Budapest Radar, good evening, sir. Identified, continue climb flight level 340, proceed direct Oslo point.
Roger, direct Oslo, and we climb now flight level 340, Austrian 714.
Radar user input.
FOs to go.
801, right?
After passing 10,000, we need to remain on this frequency, or we can change to 119 or 350.
Oh, sorry, sir. Yes, 119 and 350. We will hear each other. So after, when you are established on the localizer, call me on 119 or 350.
Echo transfer radio.
Clipper 872, you are identified as flight level 410. Due to test direction, you should choose an even level. What do you prefer, flight level 400 or flight level 430?
We can do flight level 400, Clipper 872.
Thank you, descend flight level 400 and proceed direct to Lenov point.
Direct to Lenov and descend flight level 400, Clipper 872.
Eurowings 27 Tango Kilo, you are leaving my airspace. Adria is offline. Have a safe night. Bye-bye.
122.8, Eurowings
Okay,
27
I'm finished with
Tango
eating.
Kilo. Thank you for your service.
When I finished
Goodbye.
eating.
Finnair 68 Kilo traffic information. There is a traffic at your 1 o'clock position, 10 track miles ahead of you, crossing from right to left, 1,000 feet above, Airbus 333.
Finnair 68 Kilo, we have the traffic inside. Thank you for your information.
Hello, Radar Malay 416, climb in 180.
Malay 416, Budapest, Traders, yes, stop identified. Climb back level 323.
Climb in 320, Malay 416.
Finnair 68 Kilo, you are shortly leaving my airspace. There are no further ATC. Monitor Unicorn 1 to the simulate. Have a safe night. Bye-bye.
Roger, over to Unicorn 1, Aries Blood, Finnair 68 Kilo. Thank you very much for the ATC and have a great evening or night.
Same for you. Bye-bye. Budapest radar, hello, Eurowings 220, at flight 145, climbing to flight 320. Eurowings 220, Budapest radar, good evening sir, identified, continue. KLM 1960, Budapest radar, good evening sir, set squawk 1000, correction, negative, set squawk 4233.
GN 469, Budapest, good evening, flight level 360, 20 nautical
We do have a bit of ATC though, throughout our route. We have
GN 469,
Budapest control where we are now.
Identified, proceed direct to Kazala point. And when ready, descend flight level 140.
And then it's going to be a little break before we get into Vasa, Sweden, Polaris, and Oslo approach and tower as well.
Canal, descent flight level 140.
We are flying past the Budapest airport now. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No
maybe
thanks.
a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water. No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
I thought she was finished when I said no thanks, but she wasn't. So we have Budapest down here on the left. But where's the airport? Okay, it's probably there. Okay, I thought I saw it. It isn't that far from the city center, I think.
Localizer established is 801.
Is there 801,
Beautiful.
0 for right is free, wind is 180 degrees, 02 knots at the moment.
0 for right is free, is 801. Budapest, good evening, final 6964, flight number 3.
So yes.
Runner 6964, Budapest radar, identified, proceed direct to Tondo point and report your request to level.
Direct Toronto and requesting 360, runner 664.
Runner 6964, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, runner 664. So the first is 801.
Is there 801, go ahead.
We have quite hard there. Can we break off the approach and make a visual circuit for 22 left?
Yes, of course, there are no traffic around you. Make a circuit and visual to left report.
Okay guys, I just need to do something, so I just got the request to leave the cockpit for 7 minutes-ish. So yeah. We got the FMS warning. Okay, that's Linip. That's nowhere is. Are we going to leave? We are also going to leave the airspace, so I can just wait.
630 Budapest radar identified. Continuous flight.
Continue file. Stupid.
718 Budapest radar, hello, identified at 350, continuous flight.
Nice. Do have an aircraft. Is that aircraft at the same altitude as us? Yeah, it is behind us. And of course, oh, there he is.
Ocean 714, you are leaving my airspace. There are no further ATC monitor Unicom bound to the decimal lane. Bye bye.
Over to Unicom, Astro 714, good evening.
Yeah, we are soon leaving. There's like this 2 countries, or 1 country and 1 part of Germany that is not lit up by
the next
safety
controller
controllers.
doesn't respond to my request for hire. So contact Wien for hire on the frequency 132.160.
I'm going to 132.16, I'll have 465.
Budapest Control Sierra Trainer 86 Foxtrot Charlie climbing to flight level 130 inbound Gillette.
Trainer 86 Foxtrot Charlie Budapest radar identified. Proceed direct Sunis point, continue climb flight level 320.
Direct Sunis and climb flight level 320, liner 86 Foxtrot Charlie.
When are we actually leaving?
Budapest Alpha, liner 5 uniform Zulu, passing level 300 in Valdemar, information distributed.
Runner 5, 6, uniform Zulu, Budapest radar, yes, okay, 5, information, big current. This proceed direct to Anexa point, and when ready, continue descent to flight level 190.
Proceeding to Anexa, when ready, descent level 190.
And I wonder how long we are going to be into this airspace. I mean, we have pretty...
IRDN 469, proceed direct Bravo Papa 865. Please confirm, do I directing there?
AGN 469, say again.
Should probably climb higher as well.
AGN 469, the point is Bravo Papa 865. Expect straight in approach 319.
Expecting
we're going to say
straight in approach, direct to Bravo Papa 865, AGN 469.
Yeah, 249.
Is the race 1 22 left.
349.
Visa 801,
Yes.
22 left is free.
Yeah, he was 300 feet above the ground with the gold. That was close. 100 above.
It's Marta 937, you are leaving my airspace and of your ATC monitoring the combat. Bye bye.
This is Marta 937, monitoring the combat to the small.
I mean, they're basically out of his airspace now.
Clipper 872, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitoring the combat to the decimal 8, the next variable controller will be Warsaw radar over Lennox point.
Going on to Unicom until Lennox Clipper 872, thank you, have a good evening.
Eurowings 220 for higher, contact Wind Radar 132-160, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Contact 132.160, Eurowings 220, thank you, bye bye.
Hello, Turkish 9 Sierra Charlie with you on 410 for direct Timbu.
Turkish 9 Sierra Charlie, identified, continue to Timbu point.
Continue to Timbu, Turkish 9 Sierra Charlie.
I wonder if you have forgot us or not.
ATN 469, contact to the first approach on frequency 122-975, bye bye.
AGN 469, contact Budapest approach 122.975. Thank you, good night.
Good night.
Stanley, keep your off your radio.
73 knots. Nice.
User 801, welcome to Debrecen. Taxi to stand of your choice. Flight
We're landing 25 minutes behind schedule.
Stand of choice, Cassandra, skills to 35801.
That's insane. The winds are a little bit too strong here.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, you are left my airspace, monitoring the convert to decimal 8. Have a safe flight, so bye bye.
Unicom 122.8 to Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. Thank you, bye bye. Nice, finally. Okay, so I'm going to be back hopefully very soon. Okay, I'm back. So, how are things actually going? ATC next. That is going to be Warsaw Control. Okay, we're already almost there. The question is, should we climb up to flight level 400? I mean, if we should, or if you want to, we should probably wait until we're past Warsaw Control. Just to not climb up and then get ordered to climb down or descend again because of traffic. So, but we can check like the winds. We should also probably do a fuel check. We can do a fuel check at Vilna. We can begin Vilna. We can begin with the fuel. Is it Rome? No, sorry, that was Rom. That's not Rome. That's two pretty different things. Romex, Advab, Mex, Regli, Sopav, Vilna, there you go. 7.5 tons and 3.1. Oh, what? We haven't even burned through the center tax yet. Ooh. Yeah, that have taken a little while. Kit Kat. Oh, it's a Kit Kat. Heard of that before. I've actually never tried that before, but I've heard of it. So yes. I hope that Aviation Lads is soon going to release a trailer for Gardermoen. Because they are working on an official trailer, and we have got some pictures from that trailer. So I wonder when that is finished. There you go, the fuel is also there. Hello. Cancel. I'm not going to do anything with the PA. Hello. Ugh, that was a good voice crack. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
No thanks. No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Ooh. Yes, I want So yes. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the fuel. There you go. Boom. Oh, that was the wrong way. I thought it was up. It wasn't. So yes. Yeah, I forgot to check somewhere else to see if we have got a new update on Gardermoen. Newcastle Airport by Airsoft. Okay, for X-Plane 12 and 11, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I can check. Yes, I really want the 77 throttle. There's actually a guy that is selling an entire simulator, 77 simulator. But yeah, he doesn't have a 77 throttle. Not good. He does have an overhead panel though. That's a plus. That would have been really nice to have though, an overhead panel. Okay, that's for X-Plane. Okay, no. Okay, it wasn't too far where I live actually, so that would have actually worked, but I mean 75,000 Norwegian kroner is maybe a little bit too much. But I mean, no, I'm not using X-Plane, so no thanks. Oh yeah, it is a guy that is selling a flight simulator for 360,000 Norwegian kroner. That's approximately 36,000 US dollars, just approximately. So yeah, that's a lot. I would have loved to have this simulator, but yes, I do not have that much money. I'm not rich, so that's unfortunate. I mean, a full-sized 77 cockpit in my bedroom, that would have been fun. Oh, there you go, another fuel warning. I'm not following anything here. I'm just... Are you serious? I forgot the fuel check. Oh, sorry. Isn't 1936. Okay, that's just 2 minutes. Okay, try Supov then. Maybe I will remember that. 7.2. And that is 1941. So it's approximately 2 minutes. So not too far in the future. Ooh. What? It is someone that is selling the pins that the first passengers who flew with them in 2002 when they become a low cost airline. And this guy haven't even used it. It is still in the plastic. That's insane. It is pretty expensive though, but still, that would have been so cool to have. The date of that flight was 8th of September, I think it was, 2002. So yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that would have been so cool to have. That's like a limited edition. But I mean, I didn't get myself, so it is the same if you aren't getting it from the airline directly, but buying it. So yeah. Okay, just 5 miles, so 7.2 tons. We have currently 7,500, 600. Yeah, well above. And 3.3. We have burned 2,300 and what did I say? 2,000. Yeah, 3,100. We have burned 3,100. So we are doing good on fuel. On Unicom, I'm just following what the aircraft says. So when I'm reaching the top of the descent point, I'm just descending. Yeah, the top of the descent point is all the way up there. So when I'm reaching that, boom, I'm just begin my descent. So it is. That's how I know. I'm just following that. So yeah. Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, exactly what Liam said there. When I reach the top of the descent point, boom. Aren't we going to contact the Warsaw control? Okay, we're reaching that airspace like any moment now. Visby Airport, Sweden Sunday. That's tomorrow. Or is it that today? Oh, that's 14th, 13th today. 16:30 and 19:30 UTC. Yeah, you can, if you see here, it is a green dot here that says T/D, that's the top of the send marker. You can also go in the FMC and, yeah, now I have a step climb inserted there. Go to the progress page and there's a 2T/D, the top of the send. You see the time you're going to arrive at that point and also the distance. So that's how we know. Oh, nice, Liam, we got FS3 stick. Oh, that's so nice. it isn't flying without that. So yeah, that's really nice. Hope you enjoy it a lot. Well, it would make sense if you didn't, but yeah, it is a really good add-on. First o'clock. Okay, it isn't. Normally, I would soon go to bed on a normal day. Probably if I wouldn't have streamed today, probably at the same time as well. But I mean, it is weekend, and we are flying. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're flying with. Are you flying this? You are probably flying the A320 then, but yeah. So you are flying the A320 then? If you do, I do understand you a lot. I struggle so much with the flare when I'm flying the A320, so that is very understandable. At least from the Boeing perspective, flaring an Airbus is so hard. You need to fly a lot on an Airbus to actually be able to do that. And same if you go to an air. Oh, there you go. Normally flying an Airbus, go to the Boeing. Then you're probably going to struggle a little bit with flaring as well. So yeah, 125.45. 125.45.
Status number 2.
Ryanair Philly Delta descending 3000 feet, cleared ILS 28 vehicle.
Lot 210 direct upnet.
Again, lot 210.
Direct upnet. Lot 3905 Warszawa.
Yeah, exactly.
Lot 3905, proceed direct Ofuk, expect ILS 25.
Expect ILS 25 direct Ofuk.
Lot 105, Aster Golf Delta 9R22, proceed direct E-Plan. Correction, Lufthansa 10 Papa, Aster Golf Delta 9R22, direct E-Plan, please.
Direct airport,
75, descent 4000.
125, descent to altitude 4000 feet.
Borsa Control, good evening, Nordic 5 kilo tail at 380.
5 kilo hotel, good evening, radar contact, break, World Express 765 kilo via standard
yeah,
arrival.
you are flying the F-20 Phoenix, yeah, I do understand you a lot. Skullwick, welcome back. Yeah, so I'm using this one. Maybe turn on the lights a little bit. There you go. So this was a background I actually took on a live stream. I took this picture because of the sunset. And now I'm currently just using it for my background. Seems like that is a little bit smashed together, but that's the format on the tablet in the simulator, also makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice picture, so I'm really happy with that one. And just got a new Norwegian logo in the down there. So I'm really happy with this. Do like it a lot.
Aira Plus 779 going to Unicom. Thank you for ATC and have a great evening.
What do you have then, Skolvik?
Wizard 134, contact Warszawa approach 128.805.
Contact Warszawa approach on 128.805, September.
Lufthansa 10 Papa, continue descent 4000 feet. Magic Sun 7 Lima uniform, wind post 9210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Magic Sun 7 Lima uniform, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, clear to land, runway 28.
Condor 375, clear the ILS approach, runway 28, deport established number 3.
Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, that was also pretty good actually.
Condor 375, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 28,
but yeah. It is nice to change to something when
405, bye.
Especially when Norwegian changed logo. I just thought that I
need
to change it, and then I remembered the picture I took from the flight, so I just combined those together and got this one. Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Wizard 622 contact Krakow Tower 123.255
To be honest, the logo isn't bad, but I did like the old one better. For example, they have now excluded the blue in the logo. They have lost one color from the Norwegian flag, the blue one. Where is that one? That's gone from the logo.
Delta 202,
to be honest, I do like the old one better. If they just would have included the blue part of the old logo, boom, that would have been much better, but they just removed the blue. Why? It is Norwegian. It is called the... It is Norwegian. It's called Norwegian. Why did they remove the blue from the Norwegian flag? So yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it isn't a terrible logo, it isn't. But just why did they remove the blue part of it? If they didn't, then it would have been so much better. Would have represented Norway so much better. So yeah, I'm not hating Norwegian for doing it, but I think they just should have included the blue. But yeah, that's just how it is. I can't do anything with it, so I can send an email. Yeah.
Delta 02 requesting descent.
And they did have the logo, the old logo for over 20 years. 22 years to be exact.
Negative, descent flight level 110. 110.
So, I mean, the old logo they did actually have it for a long time.
After 103, descent 5000
so, yeah. I mean,
1017.
you need to change it when like, you first used it in 2002, but still. It was a good logo, the old one as well, so
After 103, speed 220.
I didn't see any need to change it. So, yeah.
Lima Delta, established ILS, runway 28.
Same here. I think it is a lot of people that doesn't understand why they did it. I don't remember what they said, but I think they said something like it is the old one. The logo we had was we haven't changed it for over 20 years, so now it is time. Yeah, but why should you change the logo when it is still good, even if it is 22 years old? That just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'm not the management or working in Norwegian, so yeah. As long as they don't begin to change the liveries on the aircraft, then I'm happy. If they begin to change that, boom, I'm going to be really mad.
Next station, radio check. Video 5, Rheinland Lima Delta. ILS 28. After 103, descent 4000 feet, clear to ILS 29, report established.
4000 feet, clear to ILS 29, report established, after 103.
Ryanair 3 Lima Delta, winds 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 29, clear to land. Correction 28, clear to land. Ryanair 3 Lima Delta, runway 28, clear to land. Ryanair Magic Sun 7 Lima Uniform, welcome to Poznan, Delta Bravo, stand 17.
I don't know.
Magic Sun 7 Uniform.
I wonder who thought that they needed to change or upgrade the logo.
Approach 128.805.
Yeah, that's very true. It is done. You can't do anything with that now. Or they can't change back, but I mean, they're probably using a lot of money changing to the new one, and then using even more to change it back. So, yeah. I haven't heard many criticizing the new logo either, so then, yeah, that's probably never going to happen. So yeah, like I said, it is done. You can't do anything with it anymore.
Contact tower 118.105, dziękuję.
Like, I remember the first time I saw it, I thought it was... I didn't like it at first, but after I've seen it out and so on, boom, it is... it looks better.
To 5000 feet, QNH1017, Papa Tango Alpha 66.
So yeah.
Sierra India Delta Uniform 122.8, data service terminated, dzięki do niego.
So yeah, you get used to the new logo, so it is...
Want Express 769 Kilo, wind Rzeszów
but still
240
almost
degrees 5
better.
knots, runway 270 sir. Lot 3905, clear ILS approach, runway 25, report established, number 1.
Clear ILS approach, runway 25, report 2925, report established, number 1, lot 3905.
Oh, what? Ooh. Oh. Especially now in the evenings on lot sim, funny things can happen pretty quickly.
Direct Golf Delta 908,
that's so funny.
direct Iplam, Papa Tango Alpha 66.
It is nice to know that I'm not the only one. So yeah, I think many do prefer the old one better, but have just accepted the new logo. So yeah.
268, I got in the cockpit.
Contact Warszawa approach 128.805.
128.805, dziękuję mi kontroli, lot 268.
Yeah, we are
Delta 202,
not even halfway through Barca control. Oh, there's one more.
6,000 feet, QNH 1023, Delta 202.
Ryanair 3 Lima Delta, welcome to Poznań, taxi Delta Bravo Golf, stand number 18.
So,
Ryanair 3 Lima Delta, Delta Bravo
okay,
Golf,
I missed that one.
Condor 375, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 28.
I did close my window. I do regret that a lot
Condor
because
375, runway
the air
28,
in here is so bad. When you have two PCs running at full power, that is not good.
Welcome back, sir.
Good evening, Ryanair 57 Romeo November, flight 350.
Ryanair 57 Romeo November, Warszawa, hello, radar contact, proceed, direct, keep seat.
Direct to it, Ryanair 57 Romeo 1.
Warszawa, good evening, Lufthansa 65.
Lufthansa 65 Warszawa, hello, radar contact, proceed, direct, the last.
Yeah, one thing I thought of, I actually do need a new pilot shirt. My old one, or the one that I'm having on me now, I have, it is not quite white anymore. It's still white, but it's like being yellowed out a little bit. And I do miss a button. I actually missed it twice. The top knob, maybe it's called. On the top of the shirt, on the what's it called? I don't know, but at the top at least. So I do need a new one because again, standing still. Google Translate, please help. Yeah, the fabric is weared out, so it might not be possible to actually get that knob on again. And it may be a little bit too short for me as well. So, but I mean, I have used it for maybe 2 years or something, so it is pretty old. I've used it a lot though. I'm not sure how many times a pilot changes the uniforms. But I mean, I paid 1,000 Norwegian kroner for this thing, or something like that, on NorwegianUniforms.no or something. So yeah, that's a lot.
Delta 202, descent 4,000 feet,
and I just found one for 350. That's a little bit cheaper than yeah, but like the one I have is actually really good quality, but it is like not quite, it is pretty like, it isn't that why did I close out to translate? What is it called? It isn't like very stiff, it is pretty soft. Like, for example, my corpse shirt is much more stiff. So yeah. And that shirt is actually brand new, but that is way too big, so I need to change that back to a shorter one. But yeah. So
3905, contact tower 123.255.
I'm not going to buy anything
Contact
on
tower
Wish.
13.255, lost 39005.
Flight store. I've heard of this. Okay, this is not a Norwegian company though. This is a pilot shirt, long sleeves, never. Cotton. What? And it's slim. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty expensive. Okay, that's 35 pounds. Is it pounds? Or is it euros? I think it is pounds.
Delta 202,
price
contact
includes...
tower 123.255.
Contact tower 123.255.
20%? What?
Dzięki bardzo, cześć.
That's insane. Why is the local tax
Papa Tango Alpha
20%? What the
when established,
That's insane.
contact tower, frequency 118.105.
Jönköping Avgik, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, when established,
Dude.
contact
Okay,
tower
okay, when I think about in Norway it's 25, so I mean it is actually less than in Norway. Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, then it didn't sound that
break on
bad.
station, Warszawa radar is closing, continue on Unico 122 decimite, have a good night, bye bye, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Good night.
Good night. Okay, Varsa is closing. How about Unicom? I mean, is Sweden even going to be online when we arrive there? Okay, Polaris is offline. Where did I place my... Why did I... The clock is 22:02, okay. Is there anything special that's happening around here on the news? Just some war things. Not good. So the Flight Simulator inbuilds have released a new version or updated to LAX. That's basically everything. We don't need the holdover times now. No de-icing required. Yeah, when is Simulator 15 going to be released again? Which date is that? As for City of the Six, Southwest Germany, expect the following cities to be improved. Why are they just updating German cities? That's interesting. What's Microsoft doing? It is just Germany. Escardemont, no? Okay, what is that? God. I just found the SES museum. Airsoft, yeah, exactly. That's a pretty good description of Airsoft now. Yes, Goldwick, have you tried out the A320 V2? I'll try that out.
Bosman traffic, Condor 375, back checking runway 10 to Bravo.
Yeah, I did test out the V2 version when I didn't have my yoke. The month I was gone. I did try it out. Oh, it was buggy. I used 15 minutes on the ground in Heathrow to start up 2 engines. I started the one, everything was good. And this was the second leg that time. I flew with SES from Oslo to Heathrow back. And then I started the engine number 1. The N11 wouldn't raise up. The EGT didn't... yeah, it was the EGT. What? I finally got the engine up and running, but yeah, that was insane. I mean, the fly-by-wire is better than the inner builds, or the A320 V2. Yeah, it is actually much better. It was a lot of things that didn't work as it should, and things that even wasn't there. So I mean, yeah, it wasn't the best. I had better hopes, but I mean, it is still a beta though. So, makes sense. So yeah. After that, I just flew maybe Airbus once, maybe twice, and boom, I have not flown with Airbus since. And I'm probably not going to fly that much with Airbus either. I just think there is not much to do in an Airbus like it is in the 737. Or in generally a Boeing aircraft. It is more to do. It may just be me, but yeah, it is just so much like fly-by-wire controls. I can't fly. I can fly the 787. But I mean, I can't fly an A320 because of the fly-by-wire controls. It is just impossible. It just doesn't work. So yeah. Oh yeah, the MD-11. That's going to be nice. Finally some retro liners. Yes. Oh yeah, the MD-11. That's going to be nice. I also do really look forward for the 777 from PMDG as well. That's hopefully going to be released very soon. Like, I think, I'm not sure how many weeks it was since they said that it was more than 2 weeks but less than 2 months, or within 2 weeks and 2 months. So it might be released next week. So yeah, I mean, really looking forward for that. Finally getting a proper 777. I do have the Captain Sim. That is so bad. I did have the mod to fix it up with the salty systems, but I mean, yeah, the flight dynamics was the bad thing. You couldn't even fly the aircraft properly. So yeah. Yeah, it is really close now. So yeah, and also the MAX aircraft should be released within the 777 releases, if I remember correctly. That's good. I thought we would wait even longer on a MAX, but since they're so close in releasing the 777-300ER, they are probably not far away with the 777-200 and the freighter as well. So I mean, yeah. Oh, I can't read because of this emoji thing in the chat. I'm not sure what you have written there, Skolvik. The last word there. After, yeah, I can't read because this emoji thing is in the way here. That's just in the way I can't read. An option to remove it, please, because I can't read that. Oh, there you go. Do you mean with the 777? If that's the case, I think that was from Oslo to JFK, and I didn't even reach JFK. So yeah, because I got I have worked here. We had some stone placing around here. I worked there, and we were going to have like going to be awake. Me and my brothers were going to be awake an entire 24 hours, and then I got to actually get that 777. So I bought the freighter version, and then in the evening I set up a flight, took off from Oslo, and maybe like 2 in the night I just gave up. I didn't want it anymore. It was just almost at JFK, and I just didn't have the patience for it, so I just quitted the flight. The second flight I don't remember at all, so I have no clue. But the first destination I was supposed to fly to was JFK, but the real destination I actually flew to, I have no clue. Oh, that rhymed as well. That is interesting. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, maybe Mirbo then. Fuel check at Mirbo. Mirbo. There you go. 5.9 tons. So yeah. Like, I mostly just flown the 737 and the fly-by-wire for 20 Neo. I flew with that a lot before the 737 was released, so I remember the first flight I was going to do with the 737. My mom was going to fly to Palma de Mallorca with the Flyr. She was actually supposed to fly with the 737 MAX, but I just had the 700, so I just flew with that. I remember I was going to take off, and in an Airbus you arm your speed brake when you are taking off. I was so new to Boeing at that time that I actually armed the speed brake, and I got the takeoff config warning, and I had no clue of what it is, so I just continued my takeoff and departed without any issues. So yeah, that was an interesting. That was my first 77 flight in MSFS with Flyr from Oslo to Palma de Mallorca. So yeah, that was an interesting one. Yeah, Dubai LX. Yeah, that's a nice one. I actually do want to try to fly with either KLM or KLM or British Airways maybe. I don't know. I don't have time either because I'm flying with Norwegian all the time. So wait to see if I actually do have time one day to do it. So yeah, but if I'm going to do that, probably KLM or British Airways maybe. And when the freighter is out, maybe Lufthansa cargo. So yeah, probably more European airlines for my flight. Okay, vi är reaching Sweden control. Whoa. So yes. Exactly. That's what we need. Oh yeah. Should be nice to get a 777. That's going to be the first high fidelity wide body for the sim. There is no other high fidelity wide bodies for the simulator, and it has been out for 4 years. Think about that. Okay, not quite 4 years yet, but yeah, almost 4 years. But yeah, that's actually insane. AMD PMDG used 3 years developing the 737 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. They began developing it, maybe I think they said a year before the simulator actually was released, and they have just had problems after problems with this simulator. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. And MSFS2020 is going to be released this year as well, and yeah, that's going to be a nice, good thing. I hope they're fixing this thing with the threads, because I think I heard because of this 2020 version is using the oh, we are past that waypoint. Are you serious? Okay, we're just going to do a quick fuel check. Which waypoint is it again? I don't quite remember. That was Mirbo. 5.9 tons. We have we are 6,300, so that's good. 4.6. We have burned 4.34, so good. But yeah, because MSFS 2020 is using the FSX engine, or the FSX game engine, and because of the computer technology at that time, this engine is just using, if I heard correctly, it uses one thread and one core of your CPU. So it doesn't matter how many threads or cores you have, it is just going to be used one of them. My processor does have how many cores does it have? It does have 8 cores and 16 threads, and now it is running at less than 50%, and my CPU, well, sorry, my GPU is running at almost 80. So like, my processor can run at 50%, my graphic card can run at 98, and my FPS in the simulator is limited by my CPU that is running at 50%. So yeah, that's an interesting thing. So yeah, and all of these limitations and so on that Microsoft does have now, that's going to be gone. Oof. Maybe we can get functional windshield wipers this time on release. Microsoft has said for many years now that they're going to fix this issue. So yeah, that haven't happened yet. So wait and see how long it's going to take them to actually fix that. So yeah, I think it is many that is looking for the 2024. Yeah, that's good. I'm really happy with it as well, but I mean, my simulator could have been much smoother, and I could also have bumped up my graphics a little bit if it wasn't for that limitation. But yeah, it is actually really good, especially for the graphics, how smooth it actually is. If you have a good enough PC though. My old PC can't even handle low graphics, so yeah. Oh, I wished I would have come into flight simulations a little bit earlier. That I had maybe another flight simulator before Microsoft, because Microsoft is my first and only flight simulator. Well, I actually do have a copy of X-Plane, but I'm never using it. I actually got it from a friend, but he bought 2 copies though, so yeah. But I'm never using it, but I do have it actually. But otherwise, yeah, I've just used the MSFS, so it is. I wonder how it was for people flying X-Plane 11, and boom, we have Microsoft Flight Simulator is launched, and those graphics are so much different. So yeah. But like the only downside with Microsoft may be actually performance and physics, at least for my part. Because on my old PC, I can run X-Plane 11 pretty smoothly on actually pretty decent graphics. But Microsoft, nope, my old PC can't handle Microsoft anymore. So that's a little bit sad, but yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would imagine that. Yeah, 77 Nordic pilot, tell her welcome back again. Yeah, I will say that it is worth it. It is a really nice airport, it is. I just have some bugs with the lights, but yeah, that's just Microsoft though, so I don't think Orbex can fix that. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it is really good. Yeah, Skolvik said there, buy it. So yeah, it is a really good airport, so you should definitely get it if you want to and if you can. Basically, almost all payware airports in Norway. I think Flesland or Bergen is actually better, as the freeware is better than the paywares. I haven't tried out the paywares though. I haven't bought any of them, but I'm using the freeware and it is really good on Bergen and Stavanger as well. But yeah, I've heard that some of the payware airports haven't got everything right with Bergen that the freeware have done. Like for example the runway slope that I really hate. That is ruining my landings all the time in Bergen. So yeah. Are we approaching a Sweden control? Should at least. Yeah, we are pretty close. So we're going to contact them. So yeah. Yeah, you have Burger Paper. Which one? Do you have Salvos or RD presets? I think that's the 2 developers that does have it. But I remember that it was it RD presets that released the Flesland without working jetways? I remember it was one airport that was released. I think it was Bergen. Yeah, I think it was Bergen. One payware airport that was released for Bergen that didn't have working jetways at release. That was a little bit interesting. But yeah, which one do you have? So people are rocking the RD presets. Maybe I should buy it. I don't know. I mean, texture-wise, especially ground textures, the pave airports do look much better. I agree. And buildings and so on. But I mean, the freeway is also really good. And if those pave airports haven't got the terrain around on the airport right, then I would actually stick with Flestad, because that little bump in the runway there is actually quite unique. And I don't want to miss it, even though I hate it. It is good practice, at least, to have a little bit of challenge on the runway. Yeah, so it seems like people are... I think I looked at both of them, and I thought that maybe Sulvos looked better, but I actually don't know. I can actually maybe check now the reviews and so on, because should maybe think about actually buying it. I don't know. Probably Steam Market. You should going to buy that. But yeah, I thought a lot of buying them, but I haven't just come to that conclusion, because the freeway are so good and I can buy other airports instead. So we have Salvus and RD Preset. Even RD Preset is on sale. Oh, it's just 1 day left. Okay, the RD Preset is much cheaper though. Salvos does have 4 stars, so that's really good. What does you have? Okay, RD Preset does have 5 stars. Okay, maybe this bet. Maybe I should actually buy it. Okay, they've got so good reviews. That's insane. Okay, you have Salvus. Okay. Yeah, very nice scenery, interiors, and all modeling make it feel alive. And what a scenery! One of the best fluid product you have. But yeah, it seems like the runway is pretty flat, to be honest. That's worrying me a little bit. Should probably look into the Salvus as well. How many pictures are there? It feels like it's just many of the same pictures over and over again, and like not at the same. Okay, that's okay. What does it say? Did have ground traffic, custom taxiway sign, accurate night lighting, performance, custom ground textures, realistic game function VGS, water monitor 1000 clutter object, custom 3D interior, completely custom, yes, a realistic replica. I think you do miss a little bit of that runway. I don't know. Oh, things have happened there. Oh, you just bought Molde. Congrats. Hope you will enjoy it. Yeah, that's going to be some flights tomorrow, Skolvik. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night and hope to see you again on future live stream. And enjoy your flights tomorrow as well. Yes, you just search it on flightsim.to and then you will find a GSX profile for Molde. It seems like, to be honest, that both airports haven't been very great at the runway, to be honest. But which one is best? Is the RE preset so good? Sloped runways with accurate attitude profiles? Sure about that? Has Sweden left or something? I haven't heard anything from Sweden control. And we have entered their airspace already. I'm basically going to fly for Sweden control all the way. Okay, just need to wait then. But like, if I would buy one of them, I am actually not sure which one I would buy. I mean, the RE preset, it's cheaper and it have a better review, but or more stars. But I mean, the best airports. Do you mean like pay-wise wise or scenery wise? Okay, then I actually need to think. There's some really good airports out there. But I mean, Copenhagen from Flagapa is really good. Even though it doesn't have interior, it is really good. That is one of my favorites. I do really love to fly into that airport. That was actually the first PV airport I ever got. So, a little bit history there as well. Yeah, I do really like that airport. It is just the ground textures and everything is really good. So yeah, that one is really good. Manchester from Mako Simulations is also really good. But like the best, I actually don't know. It is such many good airports, and I've been flying to so many airports that it is a little bit hard to actually say what's best. I mean, Orbix Oslo is also really good. Stockholm Arlanda is also very good. Maybe Amsterdam from Flight Up was also really good, so maybe that. Actually don't know. When is the next one? That's actually a really good question. Not tomorrow. I'm occupied tomorrow. I want to do the same as I did today. But yeah. And yeah, it should probably be on Wednesday if things go according to plan. So next one should be on Wednesday. But when are we going to contact Sweden? We are flying in their airspace and Sweden Control haven't. Are they even online? Since yes, they are 118.4. Should we try to contact them? We're actually pretty far in there. We are passing through Copenhagen and you might just have forgot that we exist. But I also don't want to do... Yeah, we can just... 118.405, we can just try. Yeah, nothing to lose. Oh, nice! That's really cool. Enjoy it. Good luck as well. That's really good. That's really cool. I'm going to switch room very soon, and I'm going to try. I'm not going to build like a full home cockpit. I just don't have the resources to do that. But I'm going to try to like set my throttle quadrants where it is in the real aircraft, my yaw where it is real aircraft. I'm going to have a separate tablet mounted to the wall, radio panels, and so on and so on. That's what I'm going to try to do. So yeah, but yeah, that's really cool. It would have been really cool to actually have a full 77 cockpit home. That would have been so cool.
Sorry, difficult.
Sweden Control, god kväll, Scandinavian 82 with your flight level 330. I have information in the onboard.
Scandinavian 822 Sweden, good evening, identified, cleared, Nilo 2 Tango, runway 26, when ready, flight level 110.
So yeah, just go to contact
Tango, runway 26, when ready, descend flight level 1100, Scandinavian 82.
Sweden Control, Clipper 872 request higher flight level. The wind was a lot heavier here. Request flight level is 430.
Clipper 872, that's okay. Climb flight level 430.
Okay, just contact him now.
430, 872, thank you.
Scandinavian 75 Yankee, welcome to Bromma. Taxi to stand of your choice, and thanks for flying. Ha det bra, hej då.
Stand of my choice.
Jag har inte tid med gater och grejer nu för det är så mycket trafik. Finner one Bravo Lima S61 for Unicom and have a good flight, bye bye.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, front quadrant, that's actually the thing that I want the most. I did find one on Finn, but it like cost 7,000 Norwegian kroner, so that was pretty expensive. And I just don't have that, but it's like motorized and so on, so that's really cool. It's homemade as well. Sweden good.
2122, descend 2,500 feet, clear that, let's push on, we want up.
2,500 feet, clear that, let's push on, we want up.
Scandinavian 515, Sweden Control, god kväll, passenger.
Scandinavian 515, good evening, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Scandinavian 515.
35 Juliet, 3 taxi.
Scandinavian 35 Juliet, welcome to Arlanda, taxi Foxtrot, 36 left.
Foxtrot 36 left, Scandinavian 35 Juliet.
35 Juliet, you can contact Arlanda Tower on 118.505 first.
118.505, bye-bye.
Right. 75 Yankee, okay. I was unaware he was actually online, but yes, you can contact the ground now, and why the frequency should be
250 was it also.
121.605.
121.605, tack så mycket, hej då.
Hej då.
Sweden Control, god kväll, Nordic 5 kilo till at 380.
You are leaving my airspace now, 120, come and have a good flight. Gardermoen approach is online later.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so it was a reason why I didn't contact us, so that's a good thing. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I was going to do something. Is our course with just now 60 knots? Got to be really light on the landing today. So yeah. 126, 125. I think. May just be a little bit too far out. Yes, Molde does have interior. So that's correct. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going inside the airports, but sitting in the aircraft, looking through the windows on the terminal and can see the interior, that's really cool. That's what I like. I think Flight Attendants Copenhagen Airport could have been even better if they had added interior, but I mean, it is still really good without. Did he want us to contact him again? Didn't he just say that we're going to leave his airspace?
Continue on Unicom and have a good evening, bye-bye.
Continue on Unicom. Sorry, I overheard that one. Finnair 1 November, Bravo.
Take care, bye-bye. Level 505, extraction 515. You're leaving my airspace, move to Unicom and have a good flight, bye-bye.
Oh, that's really funny.
Scandinavian 515, you're leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom and have a good evening, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 515, sorry for that, have a good evening and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Student control, Nordic 5 kilo till at 380.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, Sweden, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to Lunip, and when ready, flight level 250.
Direct Lunip, ready 250, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel.
Student control, good evening, Scandinavian 1846,
Please go to land 19ers.
Scandinavian 1846, Sweden, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to Nilug, cleared Nilug 2 Tango, arrival, runway 26.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one.
Level 110.
Scandinavian 1846, direct to Nilug, cleared for the Nilug 2 Tango, runway 26, and make position. Flight level 110.
Acknowledge information Alpha on first contact.
Scandinavian 72 Charlie, confirm established.
Just got to elucidate this.
Oslo Norwegian arrival information Alpha. Con 2020 Zulu. Expect ILS. For RNT approach runway 19 left and 19 right.
Okay.
650. Contact tower 118605 and happy landing.
118.605 for Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
No problem.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you change your mind.
Yeah, go to flight.co and go under liveries, PMDG Centers and 800, search of Norwegian, and then you can find all of the different Norwegian liveries, and then you will find it there somewhere.
When ready, you can descend flight level 250.
I'm not quite sure where, but you might find, you should be able to find it somewhere. Okay, for Mike is what we're going to use.
Hello station Sweden, we'll be back in 1 minute.
One on the left is, I think is that's what we could expect. So that's going to be 110.55, 11055. That's already set there. That's nice. I think we need to get that 8 on text because you can't hear anything on that frequency. We even a billion approach online. Okay, so forget that. That just went offline. Or we are out of range, I don't know. Oh hell, oof, this is my 80s informations. Garden on arrival. Så ja, ILS up here, 1 left and 1 right cruise, transition level 85. 85. Yeah, we need some requests. I begin to forget things now. Now I forget to request the winds on the pre-flight. Altimeter, no sorry, AirMet India 03 valid.
All stations, Sweden is back.
Wind 210 degrees. 10 knots. Okay, temp. This is 9 degrees outside.
621,
That's pretty
hello,
hot, especially to be
Belgrade.
Norway.
You are identified. Cleared Nilu 2 Tango arrival, runway 26. When ready, flight level 110. Hotel Gold 74, you are cleared inbound Visby via Gotal 2 Tango arrival for ILS approach runway 21.
Hotel Gold 74, ILS approach runway 21.
So we expect to land with 4 tons, we have 5 point, that's 1.4 tons, that's got to be 50.
Hotel Gold 74,
8.
winds,
400.
left report Visby, winds 240 degrees, 18 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Cloud view, flight level 160.
We're expecting one on the left.
Or 16,000 feet. Temperature
Actually,
10, dew point 6.
where is the relay aircraft going to park?
1010.
You could check that.
Hotel Gold 74, thank you for weather information.
Oh, we're going to park at stand 46. This aircraft is going to depart tomorrow to Copenhagen at stand 44.
Hello, squawk 5, T45.
With, with the Norwegian Air Sweden AOC this time. For this flight, we are using Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Alpha. We are using, oh, wait, you can just turn on the, there you go, we're using the, one of the UNICEF liveries today. We're actually supposed to use another one, but Norwegian changed aircraft today. Yeah, Belgrade, Oslo.
Red Gold 74, are you able to proceed direct to VPAX? Victor Echo, Papa Alpha X-ray. It's the initial fix for runway 21.
Hotel Gold 74, able for VPAX.
Okay, we are quickly winds.
VPAX, expect ILS runway 21.
Hotel Gold 74, direct to VPAX.
I can wait a little bit, we're going to get a new meter soon. Still over 100 miles. Oh, I forgot which level he said he was going to descend to. That's pretty bad. Okay, I was 250. I'm so happy that I have that I'm streaming that.
Alpha Sweden, Coca,
250.
Squawk 5341.
5341.
Should change that right after the transmission, but I forgot.
Sweden, go kväll, fraction 441, under diameter 2800, climbing 5.
Fraction 441, Sweden, go kväll, identified 3500 feet. Climb 250 and proceed direct to Arnold.
Climb flight level 250, direct Arnold, fraction 441, thank you.
Sweden control, can I have 5 to Victor, Sweden.
Did I turn off the... yeah, I did.
2064, 5 to Victor.
Begin to feel a bit tired, but I can't drink any coffee now, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep. That's the problem. So, if I would have drinking that coffee a little bit earlier, maybe an hour ago, that would have been nice, but I wasn't quite tired at that time either, so that makes sense, but yeah. What a new meter, there you go. So it's at 200 at 12.91. So 200 at 12, temperature is 9, QNH 1001. Yeah, 58,400, no credit. So I can just calculate with what we have now. Oh, that's almost the entire runway. All up. Boom. So yeah, 145, that's going to be 140 on the speed. 141 works. Yeah, normally we are not going to use any auto brake. I switched over? No. Minimums 882. Did that change the transition level? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay. Should we just do we just jump straight into the approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 2050 Zulu. And it is as follows. So I winds 200 at 12. Calculate temperature is 90.1, QNH 1001.
Are you able direct to...
no saying. So for our start, we want to fly the Lunip for Mike arrival.
Direct to Norway, fraction 441.
441, direct to
This started 10-2 Juliet, effective 3rd of December 20. So we are coming in via Lunipper, max 250 knots, going to continue on the right turn.
Yeah, expect ILS support from
DDAX at Golf Mike 447, still max 250, but we need to be below flight level 120. At Golf Mike 46, we should be at flight level 90, maximum 250. Golf Mike 42, maximum 220 knots. Going to continue to Golf Mike 453 in a little of arc thing here. Maximum 220 knots at flight level 90, going to take a left turn to Didla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. And there's also, can also hold here if we want to. MSFS at Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet, or below flight level 100 or unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today. So we are expecting the ILS for runway 19 left. This is in chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. Just got to quickly check that I actually changed that.
You got the request also.
So this is chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. So we are coming out at transition, man to the 220 knots, above 5,000 feet. And at Oslo, maximum 200 knots above 4,000. Wind heading is 102 degrees and island speeds 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. And we got to fly minimum of 160 knots until 40 ME Golf Mike Echo. So, it's going to be a normal glide stop on 3 degrees. ILS frequency is the minimums are 882 feet, 200 feet AGL. For our acceleration level, that's flight level 85. Air duration 682, we should have set 700. For our missed approach, if we do need to go around, we are going to climb on track 190 degrees to 3 DME, Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 172 degrees, climb to 3000. At 13.5 Golf DME, 13.5 Golf Mike Echo DME. Climb to 5000. Expect waiting by Oslo approach. So, going over to the taxi charts. So this is our airport chart, chart 10-9, effective 25 for January 24. So landing, we're expecting 1 on the left there, we're going to try to vacate at Bravo 4. And stand 44, that's a good question. I think it is just going to be via Sierra here. And Lima Orange to our parking stand. Or Lima and sorry, Sierra and Juliet. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no times for our taxi. And we're going to just go double check where that parking is. This is chart International Bravo, effective 25th for January 24. Stand 44, yes, that is here. So we got to taxi up via Sierra and then left on Juliet to stand 44. So guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, our approach briefing is complete. For the charts, yes. For these ones, yes. You need a subscription on Navigraph. But it is some and a website that's called ChartFox that does have some most European airport charts available for free. But Navigraph is much better.
110 cleared, Nilug to Alpha, runway 26,
there's no Nilug to Alpha, Nilug to Tango.
My apologies, saying good Bango.
1644 order for this, you are identified. Proceed direct to Tidve.
It depends on the price of how much the Norwegian kroner is actually worth. But for me it is around 1,000 Norwegian kroner every year. But it can be a little bit more, it can be a little bit less. It depends. But I'm using a monthly subscription. Not a yearly one, so if you use a yearly subscription it's going to be cheaper, but I'm using a monthly. So yeah, that's why. So it's around 1,000, but you can get it for less if you choose a yearly one.
It's going to be looking for you, like you go, oh, I have to do it now, but it's not. So you descend when ready, flight level 160.
Control, Clipper 87 to request direct AE, but we're headed for the old airport in Oslo called Fornebu.
Clipper 87 to, your destination is Gardermoen, right, according to your flight plan?
Yes, according to my flight plan, please, because Fornebu is not in any databases since 1998.
Clipper 87 to, okay, yeah, but you're leaving my airspace now, so you can sort that out by yourself, and yeah, have a good flight. But Gardermoen approach is actually online, so if you need to contact him, you can contact him. So switch to Unicom now and have a good landing. Bye bye.
Going to Unicom. Thank you for your service this evening. Good night.
I like how he's going to fly to an airport that doesn't even exist anymore.
Hotel Goldstein, 40% altitude, 5,000 feet. QNH.
It is sad though that Fornebu went. It's gone, but yeah, that's it's closed 26 years ago, so it's a few years.
Flight level 100.
Flight level 100, fraction 441, thank you.
Yeah, for what I have done, I'm download a mod. I don't quite remember what it is called, and I do not want to open Discord. On at least on this PC, I can use it on the other one. I don't quite remember what it's called. Exactly that, but it is out where you can actually choose how much wear and tear you want on the aircraft from three different options. I like used, very used, or clean or something. On different things though, so FFC, clear shield, MSP, and so on. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly check what that add-on is called.
Redmond 96 Yankee, do you copy?
Redmond 96 Yankee, no, I'm busy with other aircraft. Did you have a request?
Yes, I did. I would like to have it at it and high speed.
96 Yankee, you can proceed direct to Tadby, and high speed is approved below flight level 100.
Yeah, it's called
Tadby and high speed approved, Redmond 96 Yankee.
It is called
you can there's free speed above flight level 100. So when you go below 100,
maybe
then
it's
I can
maybe
give you
easy
high
to
speed.
just
So,
try to search up
but you can descend flight level 70 with high speed,
PMDG 77 wear and tear or something.
050, vector silence runway 26.
PMDG 737
After Tango Echo
wear and tear.
Affirmative. No, sorry. 050 after Tango Echo Bravo.
Yeah, and it is going to be the first option, so just search up that and then you will find it.
Hotel Gold 74, descend 1,700 feet, and via VFAX, clear direct approach runway 21, report established.
Descending 1,700 feet, cleared alles, runway 21, Hotel Gold 74.
Okay, so we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall is checked. Auto brake off, landing data, flaps 41 knots and minus 882 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete.
Finnair 6 Alpha, that's approved, reporting back. Okay. Canadian 47 Alpha, descend at 2,500 feet.
2,500, standing 47 Alpha.
47 Alpha, left heading 340.
Left 340, standing 47 Alpha.
So yes.
Canadian 47 Alpha, left heading 270, clear LS runway 26.
Left 270, clear LS runway 26.
47 Alpha, late vectoring from my side there. If you overshoot, you can realign from the other side.
We are descending. Approximately landing in 25 minutes, as always.
822, descend 2,500 feet.
And 2,500.
I'm not using that much anymore.
correction. 441, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Okay, we should do a PA then.
QNH 1012.
Nedover her er detektoring her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til at det skal se til Oslo, og vi har funnet rundt 25 minutter. Bare Oslo ser bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind, vi har faktisk en del vind fra sør-vest. Det er litt grann kyr i området og 9 grader. Ellers vi har flott en veldig fin flytur ved Norwegian, og vi håper serien for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kuku today from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. Weather in Oslo is good. We have a bit of wind from the northwest, some clouds, and 9 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you.
Hotel Golf 747 runway 21.
Hotel Golf 74, winds 24016 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21 for
Oh, so Norpal, so do you mean like a diversion?
Student control, good evening. Rowing 4616 passing, flight level 250. Rowing 4616 Sweden, hello, I'm closing very shortly, so continue on your Unicom.
Yeah,
continue Unicom 122.
I can see what I can do. I'm not sure. I do have some exams coming up very soon, so I'll see how much time I do. Are there any other tutorials you want me to make so I can make all in one, or like make all at the same time?
Fraction 441, yeah, high speed is approved, and you can descend 2,500 feet and via Norway, cleared ILS, approach runway 17.
High speed approved, 2,500 feet via Norway, cleared ILS, runway to correction 17, correction 441.
So I noted that down. So yeah, if there are any other tutorials you want me to make, then yeah.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, you are leaving my space, and what is the Unicom 1228, have a good flight, brother.
Unicom 1228 Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, god kväll. Why can't I use my camera? That one can be a little bit tricky. I think you may go to 77 and sorry, A330 driver or somewhere else actually. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, that can be a little bit tricky to make. So, if you have any other like 737 related stuff, I think I may, or it could be easier to make that. Forgot to change you, but yeah, nice. Yeah, that one can be a little bit tricky. I'm sorry. It is. Yeah, it is different from country to country and so on. So yeah. Yeah, I can go through. I can actually I could actually make a video on what mods I'm using. I could maybe actually do that. I do have some. Yeah, I will look into that. But I think if you have any 737 preferred tutorials, I think that will go higher in priority. Yeah, we'll wait and see. But yeah, that could also be a thing I could do. Like my camera isn't working, I can't even zoom in or out. I know it is FS realistic. There you go. Just removing you. Boom, it worked. Now we have FS realistic back on again, and it works. There you go. That should be approach. 12045. 12045. 12045. Oh, I should maybe still have it at 250 since that is what I'm cleared for. Forgot that. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 5 kilo hotel, passing 2604250.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, Oslo approach, god kväll, clear the Lunip for mic arrival, descent flight level 120, and expect ILS runway 19 right.
Clear the Lunip for mic arrival, descent 120 and expect ILS 19 right, Nordic 5 kilo hotel. Okay, 19 right. Arrival 19 right. This time it is going to be correct.
Slipper 872, continue the descent at own discretion, 7,000 feet, and for now it will be top QNH 1003. Continue descent down to 7,000 feet, repeat QNH please. Top QNH 1003.
876. Yeah, 876. So a little bit lower minimums actually. Okay, then we can do a rebrief then. So we are going to the runway change. We're going to now, we expect now the ILS for 19 right. This is chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So we have still coming about titla, transition, still the same restrictions. Now we have Odudi. It is still the same restrictions.
5 kilo hotel, proceed direct titla, free speed.
Direct titla and free speed, Nordic 5 kilo hotel. Titla. So yeah, continue. Yeah, so heading is 102 degrees. ILS device 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Minimum bonds, we got from minimum bonds 60 knots to 40 mi. It is going to be 3-degree glide slope with minimums of 876 feet or 200 AGL. Transition level is going to be 85. Air propulsion rate still X82. We have 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on runway track 102 degrees. To 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey, then to right to track 223, climb to 5000 and expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So yes, are there any questions for the runway change? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Yes, when are we landing? I was in the landing 35. Still 15 minutes behind.
Clipper 872, continue descent 4,000 feet.
Put turn on the seatbelt in 4 minutes at 20 then. Ooh, sorry for that.
Ryanair 773, descent via the Bravo transition, cleared ILS, runway 19 right.
Cleared ILS, runway 19 right, Ryanair 773.
Yeah, pass level 200.
Oslo approach, Google, Scandinavian 296, passing 3000 for 7.
Scandinavian 296, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210.
210 for Scandinavian 296.
How long have we actually been live now? 7 hours. I thought we would just rock around 6, but no, we are going to rock around 7.5.
72, further descent will be at all discretion. Leave controlled airspace descending and frequency changes approved to Unicom 122.8. Going to Unicom and continue descent on discretion number 8. Up to Tuck for airbus.
Oh yes. Yeah, I can turn on the seatbelts now.
Scandinavian 296,
SLCPA system. Cabin crew, cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, descent flight 790, high speed approved.
90 high speed approved, 5 kilo there.
Good guy, no Shepherd. Scandinavian 88 Romeo Bird, passing 2,600 for 7,000.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210.
Up to 210, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
I mean, he said that we could fly high speed approved, so I mean, why not just fly at 280 knots? We would eventually arrive a little bit faster. If the aircraft can accelerate up to this speed though.
Scanner 88 Tobio, proceed direct MSFS.
Direct MSFS, Scanner 88 Tobio.
Oslo departure from Belgrade 1304, passing 3500, FTOG 3 Charlie departure.
Clipper 1304, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 from Belgrade 1304.
French baguette.
Scanner 296, on the Unicron 122-8, Solo.
I mean, it isn't that dark.
Scanner 9296, okay.
Like I'm flying at 280 knots. And we haven't even saved anything.
118.3, Ryanair 733. Thank you very much.
I mean,
French baguette 1304, proceed direct F-Top.
Direct FTOG from Belgrade 1304.
I mean, even that approach and tower is still online.
Scanner 88, Romeo, on the Unicron 122-8, Solo.
Unicron 122, Scanner 88 Roma, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's probably French baguette. Oh, that was a good performance loss. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
Yes, I'll call. I'll call. Can you please again for 5 kilo hotel?
5 kilo hotel, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1001, Nordic 5 kilo hotel.
Nordic 5 Echo Romeo, Oslo approach, good evening. Cleared Adobe 3 mic arrival, descent flight level 100 and expect ILS runway 19 high.
With Adobe 3 mic arrival and level 100 for 19 rate, Nordic 5 Echo.
Oslo approach, hello, Norwegian for climbing to south seat and the departure is Rebel 3 Charlie.
Nordic 214, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Norwegian 4.
French baguette 1304, monitor Unicron 122-8, Solo.
122.8 from Belgrade 1304. See you next week maybe, bye bye.
Nordic 5 Echo Romeo, proceed direct Barvad.
Direct Barvad, 5 Echo.
I can probably turn off this now. There you go, we have 115.
214, Husi direct and talk.
Can at least see Gardermoen from here, so can't see the runway lights though. Just see the taxi lights. That's a little bit weird thing with Microsoft. You can't see the runway lights, but you can see the taxi lights. Confirm 1113, 1113, 1113. Nice.
75 kilo, maintain present heading, descent 4,000 feet. Nordic 5 kilo hotel.
It was
maintain present heading, descent 4,000 feet.
Present heading, descent 4,000 feet, 5 kilo then. I thought it wasn't for us, but yeah.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, turn left heading 270.
Left 270 Nordic 5 kilo hotel. Flaps 1.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, reduce speed 200 knots for left.
200 less 5 kilo hotel.
Nordic 214, Unicorn 122.8, follow.
Unicorn 122.8, disregard.
Nordic number, hello.
Flaps 5.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, turn left heading 220, descent 3,500 feet, cleared ILS, runway 19 right.
Left 220, descent 3,500 feet, cleared ILS 19 right to Nordic 5 kilo hotel.
Nordic 5 Echo Romeo, high speed approved, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1001.
High speed approved at 5,000, QNH 1001, Nordic 5 Echo Romeo.
Passing go. Glide slope captured, forelock captured. SLCPI system. Chemical seat for landing place. Missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Heading 192.
Nordic 5 kilo hotel, tower 118.3, go ground.
Tower, 108 og 3 Nordic 5 kilo til god kveld. Garmo Tower, god kveld, Nordic 5 kilo til established, ILS 19 right.
Nordic 5 kilo til, Nordic god kveld, parking 46.
Parking 46. Get out. Flaps 15. Land checklist to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake, armed, letting it out, flaps holding 15.
Nordic 5 kilo model, inbound 9 degrees, 12 knots, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic 5 kilo there. Okay, clear to land. Passing 40 me. Speed 146. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
1,000.
Stabilized. Disconnecting.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. We have master caution. Disregard. Okay, we could actually have made that. Okay guys, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 2 hours and 46. Yeah, we are a little bit behind schedule. We are. Yeah, that was so close to a go around. That was so close. It was almost 1 dot up, almost 1 dot above and below. Didn't know what happened there, but yeah, it was way too close. Yeah. Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel, runway 1 right vacated. What happened to the tower? The tower just left. Oslo Approach, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. Det virker som tårnet har blitt borte. Skal jeg bare være hos deg, eller?
Ja, Nordic 5 Kilo Hotel. Tårnet er klart å trykke krefter på PSS-en. Make second left November. Papa and Zulu stand for 6.
Second left November, Papa Zulu stand for 6, 5 Kilo Hotel. The tower just went over. Yeah, the tower just disappeared. Oh, interesting. Okay, left is clear, right is clear.
Nordic 5 Echo Romeo, descend 4,000 feet to capture the glide slope.
Yes, 4,000, Nordic 5 Echo Romeo.
We have one on final there.
And Nordic 5 Echo Romeo now to be established 19er wing.
Nordic 5 Echo Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19er right.
Okay, Papa is the first left, correction right, so left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, it is on the left as well, but yeah. They're not... Okay, so stand for 6. Wait, we probably need to stand for 6 operators. LIX. Apply. Boom. Yeah, right is clear. We can just stay on the taxiway. Stand for 6. For 6. No. Yes. Landing rate 295. Wait to see what. Yeah, passenger is going to be so mad because we are late. That was my fault. That was the Wizz Air at Belgrade that didn't want to answer how many miles he was out of the runway. Yeah, so that's not my fault. Again, was Zulu. That should be the second right, if I remember correctly. Romeo should be first, and Zulu should be the second. Here we have. Yeah, that's Romeo. Zulu is this one. There you go, Zulu. Oh, I was a little bit too early. For some reason I'm getting all my turns a little bit early now. A little bit interesting. Some textures that is overlapping back there or something. Okay, that seems to be 4.6. Okay, we can shut down engine 2.
Lufthansa, good evening. Lufthansa 7, Juliet Kilo, Juliet 7.
Lufthansa 7 Juliet Kilo, I'm unfortunately logging off in only approximately 2 minutes, so we'll be further with Unicom.
Okay, no problem. Have a nice evening. Bye.
Yeah, now I remember what I was going to do. so bad. Oh, that was nice. Beautiful.
The boarding requested.
SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah.
Nordic 5 Echo Mill, welcome to Oslo. Make second left November, Papa, and Romeo, stand for Seattle.
Late arrival. I'm so sorry. It was a good landing though. Great landing. Reverse. So then it's just waiting for those passengers to get off the aircraft. Feels like I'm whispering. Okay, shutdown checklist, fuel pumps. Off, probe heat, off, hydropal set. Flaps up, no light. Parking brake is set, engine start, levers cut off. Weather radar off and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Beautiful. Okay. Uh, 77 Nordic pilot. Yes, I do try to get a profile for every airport. For some airports can be a little bit difficult, but I'm trying my best to find profiles, so I do have it. I was going to check the flight times today. I haven't noted that down in the logbook. Log out. No, that's definitely the wrong one. Dashboard. Yeah, that was Gardermoen to 2:20. Okay, 2 hours and 20 minutes on the way down. So 2 hours 20 minutes. Are you serious? Are you already finished? Why can't you be so quick all the time? We got a B because it was a late arrival. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
I think you definitely felt something on the approach, but yeah. So yeah, that was 2:46. Yes, 2:46 on our flight back. 2:46. Beautiful. Then we basically just need to shut down the aircraft and we can leave. There's no technical logbook to do. Yeah, there is. We have logged out our hours. Yeah, we can exit you. Okay, here it says 2 hours 47. Rounds it up. Okay, yeah, then we basically just need to shut down the aircraft and we are finished. No, I have flown for a while, so I do have them because I have flown to them before. So no. Okay, so we can turn off you. You should pop. There you go. Yeah, and collision light, that should go off. 2000 is set. Trim is reset. Flight rate is off. And we have reset the fuel flow. Set back you back to, yeah. What do you mean? 77 Nordic pilots, what do you mean with that? Bop, bop, Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to shut down the aircraft. So yes, should probably contact you here. Let's still load a flow of offloading. That's good. Okay, that already finished. No, I haven't done that. I know. I have never done that, so it's a pretty bad idea to do that. Yeah. So, like I said, never do it. Okay, it seems like they're finished with that. Beautiful. We have that open. Okay, then we can do the secure checklist. So IRS off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, external power off, and the battery off. Secure checklist is complete. You're welcome, 737. So that is it for today, guys. I hope you have enjoyed. The next stream should be on Wednesday next week, hopefully. But yeah, that is it for today. I hope that you have enjoyed and hope to see you on our next one. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.